All right, everybody. Hello. Welcome to day 4 of climbing Deep Slid, Trackmania's hardest and easiest backwards tower, the only one there is. Welcome back, friends. I'm sorry I'm starting even later today. I had terrible sleep. There was some form of noise machine outside my window. I could hardly get any rest at all, but I just decided to rest until I felt rested, and now it's time to climb. Hello. Welcome back, friends. I spooked you. You forgot you had the tab open. It's pretty close to like a everyday show. You can just keep the channel on. That way you don't miss it. So yeah, good morning. It's not really morning. It's 4 p.m. I said at the end of last stream that I might continue playing, but I ended up not. Just been AFK for 15 hours in-game on the same spot we dead turtled, but yesterday was a really difficult day, right? I had massive issues with the plastic bounce on floor 4, and I looked at some clips of how people did it, how I myself did it, and I think I understand now. I think I understand. I don't think we're going to struggle with this, and this is going to unlock so much progress on the map, so I'm really excited for today. I mean, floor 5 is quite trivial. It is just this simple thing that I kept failing. And then floor 6 doesn't seem too bad. Floor 7 does seem pretty bad, and they actually reached all the way to floor 8 yesterday, Shmoniel and Blev. Which, speaking of, I am gonna mention this one time and probably not more today, but Relis, the admin of the event, posted a message last evening that Blev is going to be disqualified from the event for some screenshots that he received. This is the message. Today I got numerous screenshots of the player Blev spreading and supporting extremely racist messages and pictures. These screenshots have been approved by various people. This sort of behavior cannot be accepted and will not be supported in this event. For the reason, Blev will be disqualified from participating and the prize pool. Many kind people have donated to the prize pool, and I'm sure they don't want it to be used this way. It might seem harsh to some people, but I've firmly thought about it and spoke to different people before reaching this conclusion. So yeah, that is what Relis said. Really, of course, disappointing that this is going on, but I think he made a good call when it came to the decision he made. It is pretty bad, guys. I've seen the pictures, some of them at least, that he's talking about, and yeah, I think, you know, the impression I got is that he is young, and when you're young, you're stupid. And one of the ways you learn from things when you're young is if there's consequences. So you don't need to, you know, spread any hate towards him or do anything like that. Please don't. Just continue watching people and enjoying the event. But yeah, hopefully Blev is able to grow as a person and grow out of this, because this is really, really quite bad. So that is what I have to say about it. I don't want to talk about it too much today. I don't want it to be a focus either, but I also know people are going to ask, so hopefully we can just refer to the start of the stream and they can see this. And yeah. Let's get to climbing. Of course, he cannot be banned from playing the map. He can play the map if he wants, but yeah, I think people wouldn't want to, especially those that put money into the prize pool, to have it go to something like that. So it's a tough decision, right? You're the admin, you get sent things very far into the event, and you're like, what do I do about this? But it's hard. I think Relis did the correct decision. So yeah, let's climb. We have to restart, but now we can also start the green timer for the day and get to driving. Real quick, Games by Dan, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Sleepy, Survivalist, 27QQ, Chris, and Whipple. Thank you guys all. Where can we see them? So I've seen this a lot in chats before I went live today. Where can I see the screenshots? Where can I see the screenshots? They are, of course, private for now. But more importantly, you have to ask yourself whether your take on the matter is important. Like, the admin himself has said, I don't want a person that types these things to play in my event, and he is fully within his rights. We don't really need to investigate or talk about it beyond that point. Right? But if you think about the messages, they are certainly bad enough to warrant a ban from this event, from any esport league, any sports league. Like, if a player in any other competition did this, they would also receive the same consequences. So it's not like Relish did something unreasonable, from what I saw. Clint Rose, thank you for the 2 months. Two months, yeah. Thought I said wrong. Sometimes I miss a number. Are you late? I literally just went live, so you're here perfectly on time, honestly. Could not have timed it better. But yeah, guys, we have some catching up to do. The world record marker is going further and further away. I thought I was good at backwards, but this map is humbling me a lot. And it's crazy to see just how much more consistent and better understanding one can have than what I've been having. I'm still doing well, you know. My PB marker is now 3rd in the prize pool players. Behind Saucy, who's gotten to floor 6, and Shmonio floor 8. But it still feels so far. Like, the gap up to Shmonio is like... Bro's like the Magnus of backwards right now. This game's low-key pretty hard, it is, right? Only 2-day event, yeah. Didn't Shmonio also play less? I mean, what I don't understand with Shmonio is that, like, his on-server time is a lot. But his green timer, not so much. His green timer's only at, like, 20 hours? But his server time was about the same as, like, me and Solidifying and stuff, so I don't know. Maybe he hadn't had it running for a while. But yeah, he is playing a lot, but he is also playing less than me, I think. Like, I'm one of the people with the most hours so far. Like 30 hours and... Uh-oh. Well, this is unique because I can actually turtle. No, I wanted to clip the block. Okay. I wanted to get the wall there. Oi. We might be going down. We might be going down. We have 30 hours and 3 days. So it begins. It certainly does. Where's Arthur? Well, today is Monday. There's this thing called a J word. It's a bit insensitive to some people. I still use it. But they have this thing called a job. There's also the S word, school. So, yeah, some people have those. And that makes them able to play less. so yeah, I think Arthur like might be the eventual world record holder on this map. I think he's also gonna beat the map, no doubt, but proportionally we are putting in just ridiculous hours. Akio Mitsuko, thank you for the 7 months. Just home from university, nice timing. I'm such a degenerate, bro. You've had an entire day with lectures and with intense writing and like papers and stuff. I woke up, ate 2 bananas and clicked go live. I'm counting my blessings. I had a lot of trouble sleeping because there was a noise machine outside my window. But now we're good. They were doing some road work or something. I feel like I have one of those like huge corporate jobs where you get paid an unreasonable amount just to sit and kind of do nothing for most of the time. You know, one of those jobs where you just like attend meetings and say, yeah, nothing more to add from my end. You're just like in the calls, just waiting to get a task kind of thing. You're one of those. Oh, you guys are watching the stream at work. That might be my target audience. But yeah, no. Streaming can feel a bit like that sometimes. Sometimes there is a lot as well, no doubt. But it is a lot of fun. Harrison, thank you for the 2 months. You feel a breakthrough coming? Me too. Today will be a good day of climbing. Oh. You're feeding chickens? Oh wow. Nice. Your boss said it's okay to watch virtual at work. You're self-employed. I like to make this joke. I like to say I have the greatest boss of all time. Lets me play Trackmania at work. It's pretty chill. Oh, you want to take today off? I understand, bro. No worries. Come back tomorrow. Ruthless American, thank you. And 3YXXI, thank you as well for the sub. Stone Heels, thank you. Wait. 230? Please don't fail the same part twice. Good. Chillin'. What would your boss say if you asked him for a raise? Work harder. Make a main channel video. You would say make a main channel video. Buddy Maniac, thank you for the sub. It's right there. It's right there. Never getting the race. I mean, maybe not at the moment. At the moment, we gotta farm material for a video first, I like to say. Good. Nice. Imagine your boss insists on joining you in the shower. Well, it's a bit hard when you are that guy. I mean, it's the same one person. It's not weird in the slightest. I don't like the word hard. I prefer difficult. Difficult cannot be misunderstood. Barney is purple. Thank you for 21 euros. Sad. Virtual second, but will be first after today. Well, right now I'm third in the prize pool rankings. But you see, Solidifying is awfully close to my PB marker right now, so I might be fourth. We'll see. Hopefully I can catch up. I think second is very within reach. Shmoniel is quite far. Don't know how much time he has to play. He's been playing very well today, yeah. It's great to see. I think he figured out the blah 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 blah. Plastic. He keeps failing it. I've seen him, I watched him when he succeeded earlier. I think he did get it. Syraxis, thank you. Weird concept to do a backwards map. Yes, isn't it a bit strange? To drive backwards all the time. It is quite unique though. That's what's fun about it. There's so many different things to think about, contra to normal driving. Speed slide angles and how your skid marks are connected and that's really the most of it. Calendar steering to air brake, since you can't air brake backwards. Because world record right now it's Shmoniel. It's very close to the finish. Very close. Oi oi oi. Classic mistake. I released for that one. Good save. Saved a couple of minutes. Where can we send clips if we're gonna watch them today? I mean, what's the best way to do this? I wanted to set up a clip queue, but I had to do something for it yesterday, so I procrastinated it and didn't do anything. Chimpanzee, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you also, Mungo Couch, thank you, Vigianto. Thank you guys. It might be best to like... Well... Please don't tell me this one's gonna be among the clips. It might be best to compile them somewhere in like Discord or in the clip queue thing and then put them up. Hazard, thank you. I keep clipping that tree actually. I've done that many times now. Today, no 12 hours of plastic bounce fails. Last couple of times I've been there, I think I'm like 3 in a row. 3 in a row on that. So that should be okay. The next thing was this plastic nose slide I was struggling with. W music, I love Porter Robinson. I have 2 vinyls of him. I really enjoy Porter's music as well. And especially like during the previous tower, Deep Dip 2, I had a morning habit of like going for a walk and listening to the Nurture album. That was really nice. CEO Barney in both chats. Massive WW support. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Semi overdumped the plastic. I wish I could say, haha, he's so stupid. I can't believe you jumped straight over it. But I have done the same. I think more than once. Press 1 if you're at work. 1. Nurture was amazing and relaxing. Yeah, it was, right? Like, listening to that album is like, oh. All the worries can go away. No stress. Alright, press 1 if you're at school. Or were at school. Different metrics, same button. Doesn't make sense, but sure. School or uni both count. Uni is boring, you need dopamine. You're at school waiting to pick up the kids. That's nice. Zarek, didn't you build like some backward stuff in your deep dip floor? I remember I played rejected deep dip floors and I played yours. Was that some backward stuff too? Just remember some snow and ice and stuff. But maybe it was backwards as well. Imagine doing this in the Queen car. So, I actually thought about it a lot yesterday. It would be funny to switch to Lightning Queen or something like that. But... and there is a big but. It's okay for when you're looking at only the drift marks. It is not okay for when you're like balancing on the pipe. Ow. Ow. Oh. Guess we're not talking about Sally. They're talking about there is a big thing to consider. That doesn't sound good either. There's 2 for 2, okay, that doesn't work either. No, I can't, bro. Anything I say can and will be used against me. I have the right to remain silent. Screw all of you. I have the right to remain silent. So silly. Saucy getting high? Yeah, Saucy PB mid floor 6, but he's made a lot of progress last days. Very good trial player. There's an aber dabei, I usually say to avoid confusion. Is this important to know if you want to speak German? I feel like the most important thing to learn in German is not all the different words. It's just to learn the different intonations of the word ja. Like, I've listened so much to Granati's stream when he's like, ja? Like, that's a question, and then there's ja, and then he's like maybe a little bit annoyed. You know, like, you have like 17 different meanings for this one word. Just depending on the melody of it. Ja, but what is that then? You know? Like, that's a different ja. Yua. Yua is pretty good. Isn't it the exact same in Norwegian? Yeah. Yua. There are some there too. I realize actually there's dialects in Norway that has this strange inhale yes sound. Like in northern Sweden, you have this sound which is and that means yes. Some dialects in Norway actually have it too, but it's mostly old people that use it. So this means yes in a conversation. It's a very strange sound. Like it's not a normal breath, it's a you can look it up, it's true. Also, super chat and YouTube chat, one moment. I've been watching you for a long time, couple of years, and I've seen your huge progress, but after you actually stream, I realized on a lack of sleep. It's about focus since we distract you. And of course, encouragement. That is the thing to balance. That is the thing to balance, because it is true I probably play better if I just look at the game. But it's so much fun to talk to you guys and hang out and laugh about big considerations, so try to do a bit of both. Can you tell it with phonetics? It's like you're pronouncing ya, but you're inhaling the word. No wait, that's a different one. That's the Norwegian one. Yeah, this one. That is the Norwegian, like, yes under your breath kind of thing. The Swedish one's a bit different. Good. Can't believe Norway optimized language with simple breathing. I mean, I wish I knew fully. I don't remember exactly the context you're supposed to use it, but it's like, say you're listening to someone tell a story and you don't want to interrupt them with an audible yes. It's kind of just like it's like a nod almost, I think. To affirm, yeah. Good. Ow. Also, Shmanuel, how's your next days looking? Do we have any chance of catching up? You have any obligations? You have any school or work paper you need to send in? Any big life event right now, like a single distraction of any sort. Brother's birthday tomorrow, but he will understand. Oh, please don't tell me you have a very understanding sibling. Please. Can't he be a bit selfish? Come on, most siblings are a bit selfish, please. I'm so cooked. Family's very supportive. Oh no, guys. He has an understanding brother and a loving family. We are truly cooked. That sounds great, Spaniola. Go, go, go. Okay, 153 speed here. And then I straighten out the car. We failed it last time. Nice. Hey Virtual, in Ireland we also do the yes inhale. It seems that was left behind from the Vikings, I believe. That's really cool. Thank you for sharing, Tomadoris. I learned recently about some words that are Scandinavian / Viking / Nordic in origin. One of them, which I didn't realize, is the word husband. Husband, think about this, Scandinavians in chat. Husband stems from the word husbond. Like husbonde, like the main farmer. Husband. That's crazy. Apparently also the word window is Scandinavian origin. We say vindu. Knife is also Scandinavian. Any KN word is typically Scandinavian in origin. My finger slipped off the key. It's like knife, knight. It's not an English sound, that's why the K is silent. But in Norwegian it's not, it's kniv. You do say the K. Knight is knekt. Like a knight, like in armor and shit. Kinda cool. A knee I don't know about. Knot might be correct too. Like a knot, a knute, as it were. 160 speed at the end of this one, I tend to go back and forth a bit. But this is gonna make it. And of course, like, all these words are gonna be very similar across Scandinavian, or sorry, across European languages. European languages have so many common words, like, even though, you know, I don't speak German or Dutch, just by context and similarity in the sound of the word, I can understand a decent bit if I read something German. Oh. I did fail my... yeah, okay. I'm too slow. First attempt on the plastic bounce today was a failure, but not a big one. Not a big one. Good recovery. Wow. I didn't see my speed, but I think because I jumped low, it was a bit destroyed. Wie geht's? Ja, alles gut. Guten Abend, Leute, meine Freunde. Ich will dieser Tower am geklimben. Und die Ziel am reachen. Ja. Aber dieses, jetzt zur... Oh, what is difficult? Krass, krass. Ah, war eine krasse Floor, diese one, ja? Schwer, ja, schwer. Only Norwegian word I know is assa because of you. It's a great word, it's a great word. Typically you follow that up with a swear word. But if you only say assa, you're fine. That means nothing. Assa fi. Assa va I. And then you are free to choose any word you want. 30 hours. That's good stuff. What about saying no? In Sudan we have a click in the back of the throat. And it's yes. And click suction with your teeth closed is a no. No, I don't think we have any click sound. It's really fascinating because I watched Love is Blind Habibi. And they have this incredible sound that they do to hype someone up. Where they move their tongue back and forth very quickly while they're like yelling in hype. I don't know what it's called, but it's really, really cool. Just how, because I've never heard anyone, for example, use that word like or sound before. It's not like yodel, it's kind of like yodeling, I guess, but different. Mimic it? I don't even know how. You use in French? It's like, you know, the scene where the bride is trying on her wedding dress. She's coming out to the group. The hype squad is there and they're all doing this sound, yeah, that one. Isn't that Arabic? Yeah, this is the Love is Blind Habibi. That we're talking about. I swear to God, guys, I'm an expert on this show. I have watched copious amounts of Love is Blind. It is a little much. I'm expert. We talk about season 1, season 2, 3, 4. I keep up with the stories. There's now the Swedish one. They haven't made a Norwegian one yet. Swedish one just had a new season. Been watching that. We're almost at PB. $160 is fine. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. We have to do floor 4 again. Jesus. I need to land further from the wall. There is this like pattern that gets built into your brain over time, Trackmania. That any plastic wall hug, you have to start hugging the wall at the start of it, like the start of the curve. The closer you are to that, the better. But for that exact drop, it is wrong. You do not want to hug the start of it. Because the speed after doesn't really matter. You have way more than enough speed and time to build that speed. Got to say the recoveries are quite helpful in this tower. Yes, some of them are really good. Some of them are not so good. Sorry if you guys missed that one from ads. They run automatically, so yeah. I apologize. Planning to check out weekly short records? Dude, I completely forgot yesterday. Yes. That is the plan, Lambda. Thank you. That is the plan. Trico, thank you. Hi, Richard, how's the ground going? We just started today. Full day of climbing ahead. I'm feeling inspired. Because this plastic bounce on floor 4 here has given me a lot of trouble, but now I understand it. D-Hobbs, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. He's back, he got the notification. He's keeping his streak of gifting 5 subs at the start of every stream. You've been live for 30 hours today? No. That would be a bit suspicious, wouldn't it? If I had played 30 hours in a day. Doing a reverse Riolu. Speeding up the game to get more attempts. That's what the future is. The future cheating method is not to slow the game down, it's to speed it up. Thank you. Yeah, I can see the game in 25% more speed. Why not? This is what, like, people who play online poker did. You know, they play more tables at once. This one I think is just back to the bumpers, so this is a little bit of a tedious one, but should bring us back to where we are without too much struggle. So it's here, and then it's this one, not too fast, and then you end up here, and then you turn around, and then this, and if you remember where we just fell into the water pool after the plastic incident, we're back to that place, so didn't lose much. Will it be finished tomorrow? Well, Shmaniel's brother's birthday is tomorrow, and last I heard he was invited to the birthday party. And as a good brother, he is, no, I'm kidding. I think Shmaniel gets it tomorrow. The Cam 3 play is a strange one. The Cam 3 play is a strange one. Oh god. Okay, we do have some time to think. Guys, I meant to press camera 4, which is my backwards camera. But I pressed 3. And that's the other way. Oi, oi, oi. One moment. One moment here. Okay. Where are we? Did I add a fall? 333. Oh, we're here. Cool. I suppose I can almost skip some stuff. Yeah, I can drop to that one and do the other recovery. I think. Yeah, that's gonna work. Hackfleisch, thank you. Thank you also, Rubsty. And then this. And then this. And we're gonna get back there in a little bit. Does it feel strange to drive forwards? The thing is, the minimal amounts of forwards driving doesn't feel strange. If I were to play like a cup of the day map, it would feel strange. Where I actually have to think about like good lines and stuff. But just like recovering a thing doesn't feel weird. It's if you had to like min-max a forwards part for a few hundredths. Great to catch you live, love the videos. Welcome, welcome. We have a long stream ahead, so you're joining at a great time. Is DreamHack live streamed? So, still awaiting approval on that. I submitted... Charlie, thank you for the YouTube sub. I submitted a co-streaming request yesterday. And they said they would take 3 business days to get back to me. There will be a stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be the streamer. But we'll see. 22 minutes, yes! A very long run. I'm driving slowly upwards. Who did you beat to become 3rd? It's a long story. I have not improved my PB. But maybe that'll change soon. Why backwards so much? The map forces it. The map forces you to drive backwards. With these boosters. Insane gaming, climbing the rankings without improving PB. It's just the efficiency model. Alcio Carrera, thank you. What is my chess elo now? Over the board, I now have an elo of 1600 after the one tournament I played. Online, I have like 1700. So not bad. I have learned quite a bit of chess, but everyone starts at 1600 over the board, basically. Not really. It's not like you just... Oh, you want to play over the board instant 1600? But basically, you're very likely to. Because there are a lot of beginners around that range. So it's not like if you make an account of, you know, chess.com or something, you start a lot lower. But of course, the more you play, the more you get your true rating. And I've played 7 classical games, so maybe not enough to get an accurate rating. But I did get a draw against the guy who was 1800, and I had a winning position. It was so sad. Oh god, I just remembered that game. If you guys know anything about chess, wait. I had... It was rook and rook. And then I had 3 pawns, and he had 1. And my... 2 of the pawns were passed pawns. This gives an evaluation of like +8 on the eval bar. But I couldn't win that position. I had a half an hour to figure it out, and I found the one drawing line. It was impressive. Traumatic. Traumatic. Two rooks in Soladrano, so it's rook versus rook. We each have 1. And I had 3 pawns and he had 1. But nothing else is on the board. So it should be easy. It's a bit like missing an open net in football, or... yeah. Classic endgames, yeah. No, it really was trivial. I just overthought it, I guess. Wait. Where were the pawns positioned? White has a pawn on a4, b5... No. a3, b4, c5, I think? And black has a pawn on a4. I like vaguely remember it. I did write the game down. I can maybe show you guys at one point. It's a miracle I didn't lose the game earlier though. It was losing for a while and then I turned it around somehow and then yeah. That was over the board, yeah. That was one of my classical games. We're going back. Did I overtake Saucy? No, Saucy is floor 6. Or the kings and rooks, so that is the thing I don't actually fully remember. And if you change just a little bit about that position, it's completely different, so... I'd want it. Oh, I didn't think it would make it past. Wait. So this is not so bad. It could be worse. Clearly, the best play would be to land just down here. Do you guys think I land on my wheels if I just drop backwards now? I think so. Wait. Where? It doesn't have grip? Maybe if I crash the thing on the side? I can't believe this doesn't have grip. Typically you have backwards acceleration here. Because the front wheels have grip. But they're like barely floating, I guess. If I get the car a bit diagonal, that's different. Yeah, now I should have grip. Okay. Oh, nice. I mean, I could just drop. I'm gonna drop anyway. Alright, don't need to get wet wheels necessarily. Yeah. Bit scary. I've lost things like that before. Uh-oh. Wait, but hang on. Just one sec while I think about this. No, if I gather speed along the plastic, I'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, we're driving on with the left wheels on the white to get speed. So we can go to here. I gotta add a fall for that, I guess. What are your thoughts on the Nazca lines? Do you guys know about these? They're lines drawn in the desert sands in Nazca, Peru. It's one of the tall elevation South American countries. I think it's Peru. And it's one of the favorite topics of the ancient aliens crowd. Because, ooh, they made lines on Earth to communicate with the aliens or flying beings or something. Really, I think it was just people back in the day that realized you could draw huge drawings on the sand. Or, well, ground. Soil. And then go up on a mountaintop nearby and look at it and have fun. And so I do find them to be really fascinating because I find them to be very human. There's almost nothing more human than that. Like, oh, let's look at clouds and see which one looks like a boat. Or, hey, let's make a huge drawing and see if we see it from that mountain. It's just like this, let's pass the time and have fun activity. In a world without smartphones or Spotify Premium or, you know. Just like, let's do something cool. Now, stuff like that and, you know, cave paintings and drawings on rock surfaces and stuff that are old, I really love to see it. So fascinating. Imagine only having Spotify free without premium, yeah. And they still were able to build the pyramids before Spotify premium. Just crazy to think about. Just crazy. Okay, lock in, guys. The hard jump. Sorry, take it back, the easy jump. Manifest it. The easy jump. Harry Benson, thank you for the 10 quid. Super chat. Found your channel last year and I found real comfort in your content and your streams. Thank you for being a goat. Thank you for the very kind message, man. W, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. And FXD Gear Queer as well, 5 euros. Hey everyone, don't forget to tip the mapper if you can. Relis did amazing work and we wouldn't have this great event without him. This is very true. And so, lots of appreciation for Relis. Doing great for his first event. And I'd be happy to see more Relis. Absolutely. Floor 5, no dilly-dallying, no plastic bounce stuff. Just consistency now. Just gonna repeat what Abuk said. You can, if you want to support the mapper, Relis, you can do it on deepslid.com. That's also where the leaderboards are at.
Have you ever looked into the abyss? Maybe you'll find something new.
No abyss, please. No void. Great speed slide, and we make it past that one. Bagel karting for 3 months. Good. I've seen people go up here, so I will too. And then, this one, speed check not too punishing. But still precision required. I do want to go one more. He went forwards, is that legal? Yeah. There's no rules against going forwards, but most of the jumps are impossible forwards. The ones that are possible forwards, you're, I think, even supposed to do forwards, like this next one. Alright. Jump to a new platform, so the speed resets. This is for PB, guys. If I make this next jump, it's personal best. Oy. No. Turtle. And stop it. Okay, so I tried something new. That's a good save. I tried to not change angle on the first one. I do think I have to change angle there to change back and forth. That was some, if you guys remember the ice tower, deep slip. That was some stuff we learned there. How to stop the car on ice. Hold accelerate and brake. And spam steering back and forth. That was good. I trolled myself there though. I do need to go left, right on the first one. Am I able to memorize the entire map? No, but I just knew which block that was when I landed. There's not that many bobsleigh blocks. I knew it was the one with from earlier in the route. But I don't memorize beyond where I've been. So floor 6, for example, I don't really know. What? Not fast enough. Not fast enough. do it properly. Yes. You can overjump this one so unbelievably far. That was a lot of speed. Alright, so I need to change speed sliding on the first plastic already. Right, then left. Maybe I'll go a bit further actually. Good. I was gonna miss if I full speeded, I thought. I'm not too upset. It does basically match PB. But yeah, I think I was gonna miss if I full speeded that. I released to try to not get too much sideways distance. But I understood it. I understood it. Silly, but yeah. Sorry guys, we go back up. My bad. My bad. My bad. That was pretty free. That was like one of those rook endgames I mentioned, just overthinking. I was so focused on the speed slide, I didn't really see where the platform was at. Just looking down at the car and not up on the track. But this is quite easy to repeat now. Does it count as a fall? Yes, I did add it. I mean, that was a huge fall. Where's it gonna be the floor 4 goat? Someone yesterday called me the Forwegian. Not Floorwegian anymore, but Forwegian. Just spending all my time doing laps on this floor. Good. I like the new nickname. I'd rather have that than Zero. Floor Zero, Wegian. Wait. You wanted to be known people like the P edit you made for the video yesterday? I thought it was cringe. I thought it was cringe, Buckley. And very unnecessary. Buckley added the sound of running water, basically, when in the edit yesterday. I just thought, like, why? But I mean, I guess you liked it. Okay. So what you're saying is I should bring the microphone next time. Like I could just give you a more authentic experience. No, I'm reminded of such a demonic clip of my friend and streamer Simply. Do you guys know the one? He has a headset mic. And he wore his headset to the bathroom one time. Not a good day. Not a good day for him. Okay, we're going back. Not enough speed. It's just a very authentic live stream fail. What's the joke? I mean, not the most pleasant thing. Just you feel for your friends when they make a fool of themselves, you know? But we can all laugh, it's relatable. Oh shit. I'm just dying of laughing because this clip is like 5 years ago. But there are still people in my chat, not even his chat, that are saying poop guy. You found like 5 years later or something. Like this really left an impression. I don't know if I should watch it on stream. Sorry, simply. I kind of have to watch it now. I can't. I can't. Watch it at your own peril. At your own risk. Okay, time to focus, guys. We're almost PB. Okay. I will sub if you watch it without laughing. Well, that wouldn't be funny. That would not be funny. Cal's pausing for 3 months. I just gotta catch my breath here, guys. A little bit of deep breath. Reframing the situation. Shin. Alright. You guys have lost it too. I'm not the only one who lost it. You guys have lost it too. We've all lost it. Lock in. Kind of crazy. Whew, lock in. Yep. How does it keep going? I don't know. Bro, it's not that funny. No, you guys' comments is what's funny. It's not the clip itself I'm laughing about. I just saw one guy saying, I feel sorry for Mario. And then the other guy that I laughed at was, of all the times to have a shit like that. It's just, yeah, no. It is a funny situation. You guys are not making it easier. Ow, I think I crashed. Okay. It's all good. Tower climb. I mean, it took me 4 falls on a press forward jump, but we have PB, everybody. This part is very interesting. Basically, you have this thing. You drive on the rail, last second turn, speed slide, flick, no slide, 253 speed, and you jump up to the next floor. I'll show a clip. Not that clip, a different clip. So we can all be on the same page about this. Let's see. Is this pretty high up? This looks very high up. Oh my days. Wait, he like started stream on floor 7. Just going live real quick, spotting on floor 7. What? Ali Bullet, thank you. Did you make this one? Yeah, I'm now on PB. So here. So he just goes direct to 120 speed. Pretty inside line, actually. Yeah, I would do the exact same way. 222. 258 snap. and hop. You need skid marks when you snap. Gotta take some inspiration from Simply here. Focus on the skid marks. I'm losing speed, wait. Losing speed. I think we go back. I think Shmani went inside line because then you lose less speed. Like if the car is not gaining speed, why use a lot of space? Also here, noticed I can do this as well. Yeah, and then you're supposed to, but I'm too slow here. Could I farm one more PB real quick? Sure. Quick little PB farm before we back up. That can't be the recovery. You can just drive back, no? Yeah, but I'm gonna drive backwards here. Was I moving there? I didn't see. Unethical PB? Was that a Nepo PB? Yeah. Double check. Wait, Shmonio, 244 on the snap makes it? 244 on the snap makes it? That's crazy. I can't. Even if that's true, it needs to be like a good snap. I have so much time here, guys. Let's do it proper. That's 248. It was 248, but with tap steering and not hold. So I didn't trust it. I didn't trust it for that reason. Okay, that's just going back. Getting in my own head? I don't think so. I'm gonna go with what feels right. Red Booster always sends you to 145, pretty much whatever entry speed. Okay. Thank you, Relish. I will try to just go then. I do see that. Oy, oy, oy. Bit wide entry. Aware. Oh, close. Shvilos degu. It's good. That was good. I also liked aiming it with action keys, so I'm gonna do that from now. Music God, yeah, I don't know what this is. I think this is the outro to the album. It's 10 hours of this in the playlist. That's crazy. Let's listen to Nurture. Let's listen to Nurture. It's actually a 10, he did a 10-hour video of just saying worlds to release an album. Oh. No. Dead turtle. Yeah, edge being plastic is very annoying, actually. I mean, it might... Does it land, even? Well, it's going the other way. That's not good. Might be stuck. Well, if it goes... Actually, if it goes backwards, this is fine, but I don't think it does. Let's see. Yeah, guys, if the edge of that platform is not plastic, you don't bounce away, you just land. But you clip. That's like, yeah, dead turtle usually. It depends on the head of the driver, honestly. If the head of the driver was behind, it would be different. But I think this one moves, you see? Pay attention to, like, the... Do you guys see the movement? This is default movement in the game. You can never really have zero speed in the game. And if we just let this one roll off the edge, there is a chance we land somewhere useful. There could be a gap here too, but... Uh-oh. Wait, is it going over or is the wheel getting clipped? If the wheel gets... yeah... I think the wheel got clipped. Like you don't really see it, but the wheel here is stuck. The hitbox of the wheel. Okay, that's just a reset then. That's the reset. Ah, it's plastic. Yeah. I mean, I might just have messed up my speed slide on the rails. So I didn't have the speed, but. Yeah, it could be that I was like nose sliding on the rail for a moment. Still a good run. Not too upset about that. But, you know, maybe I should have gone for the 248 that I had. That's like the hindsight that hits you. I just thought I have endless attempts there, but clearly not. I did get some practice though. Peter Martin, thank you for the sub. Ghost, thank you as well. Falls typically are more forgiving than other towers. I agree, Magpie, but you do get some unfortunate ones where it's just like, oh, dead turtle. Alright. But such is the case with any Trackmania tower. Like, I've talked about that before. But if you think about other climbing games, like Getting Over It or Jump King, it is exceptionally rare you ever get soft locked, like you get stuck and you can't continue. Yeah, like your character model will never land upside down stuck, you know? In Trackmania, that is very common. Garth, thank you for the prime. Also, Pogo stuck. I don't think, what was the one that people play now? They play Peak, but also Chain Together. And there's the... what's that one called? The one with like all the Unreal Engine items. Only Up, yeah. Like all of these you land no matter what. So this is one frustration we gotta deal with in Trackmania. Those games have other frustrations we don't have to deal with, but yeah. .263 and wide should be perfect. The 2-day claim was crazy. It wasn't that crazy. They did hit floor 8 in 3 days. Like, it wasn't that far off. Plus, how, like, it's so hard to estimate, like, will they understand this jump first try? Will it take them 10 tries? Best album all time? It's close. For me as well, it's close. Was Pool Mechanics the thing that started with Deep Dip? They released water in 2021. Before 2021, there was no water in this game. And I think one of the things they wanted to achieve with it was that a new player couldn't be stuck upside down underwater. So just, yeah, if you accelerate in water, it flips your car. They didn't think about towers and all that stuff. But players realized and then thought, oh, hey, that's nice. What's your best album of all time? Oof. I mean, it varies of course, like what mood you're in, what you want to listen to. But some of my favorites: Delta Sleep, Spring Island. I also think Potsu's album, Starcrossed, is really good. This one, Mac Miller, I should know the title, I think it's called Circles. I should know the title. I know all the songs, but I don't know what the title of the album is. I think it's Circles. Jungle, really good, yeah. Volcano's incredible. But these are like, you know, my favorites of recent. It changes. I also gotta say, I'll say this. I am manly enough to say this. Olivia Rodrigo's recent album Guts was pretty good. I can say it. And as a huge Olivia fan, I hadn't heard her music before. I've been listening to it. I've been jamming to it on my own now. Guts was a great album. It's the album you can never tell the boys you listen to, but there's a lot of bangers on it. I wouldn't compare it to like Mac Miller in that sense, but you know, we're not really saying it's the greatest of all time here. But I did enjoy it. I do wonder though, with those with those albums, like, and this goes for a lot of artists, it's like a lot of songs are about heartbreak, right? But how many heartbreaks have they had? Like, how deep are the wounds? Like, some artists have an entire album of like 13 songs. And they're all about heartbreak. Do I like jazz at all? I do. I do. I might be a very normie jazz enjoyer. But I do indulge in listening to Frank Sinatra and the likes. Very normie, you could say, but enjoyable. Getting up to PB again? Yeah. Playing good today. Playing good. Close, but not gonna get punished. Nice. Good. That was a bit low, but it works. Nice. Guys, how am I up here at 9 minutes? What? Has my personal best only been 9 minutes of driving away this entire time? Why have I even been sad about false? I don't... Like, this is nothing. Easy map, really. Just the daily commutes. How about Hovet? Yeah, this is, I mean, Swedish music, but I like Hovet a lot too. I went to their last concert last year. It was good. Nice. Now the rail, let's insta go. I missed the snap. Is there a prediction? Do we farm one jump for the believers? I missed it. There might not be a prediction. Oh, come on. No gamba. I still want the text for dopamine. There we go. And you see, we leave a little bit of room in case we fail, so we can do it again next time. There's a little bit of room up there, so we can see the text again. Alright. Here you go. Going? No. Oi, oi, oi. While I live. 244 is a lie. 244 is an absolute lie. Need like 250. Maybe it can work with inside line and perfect straight jump, I don't know. Great speed. Yes. No. Oh, that's fine. I got a new speed slide. Floor 6, guys. PV. Dude, I was so scared when it snapped out again. But this was only a benefit. Floor 6. We haven't seen the text yet, but we can activate it. Somewhere. Deconstruction. Is there a voice line as well? Maybe not. Let's check out the clip. First one to get intended strat. Oh, is that intended, Relish, to snap out? Okay, he's already going, so we gotta lock it. He sets up by this tree up here. Speed slide 140 only. Awkward setup. Speed slide the entire way. 180 snap. Hugely clears the jump. Incredibly wide for that one. Incredibly wide again. 162 makes it by far. Now there was the bobsleigh block, right? Diagonal middle. Tries to get the back wheel to land early. Flip. Bird. And then this looks trivial for him. Slides into the wood, doesn't care about being a bit sliding onto it. Ooh. That's kind of demonic. Last jump looks crazy. Well, it's not even last jump. This is last jump. Oh, is this? Yeah, so is this where I can practice the wall ride hang before? This is reminiscent of Deep Dip 2, guys. Backwards wall ride hang. And then just press backwards up the hill. Floor 7. Okay. Let's look at this again. 1/3. Sets up on the corner. $142. Up and then presses nothing but backwards. Okay. I'll try a little bit because I know there's a practice area somewhere. It's here. Yeah, guys, so here we can practice. And if you see, there's water everywhere. If we fail, not the end of the world. So let's try. 150, okay. PB! There is? Wait. I mean, yeah, but that's fine, right? Well, wet tires. I've learned to be an enemy of wet tires. Does it matter? There's no way the car can, like... I don't think the car can screw us over here. Why is it so risky to practice, bro? Okay, I jumped too far though. I landed like at the end of the block. Okay, too low. No, it's fine, it's fine. Jump better this time. So the thing with this one, guys, is if you fail the real one, you fall quite far. Mm-hmm. Okay. 1 out of 3. Not bad. Do a few more. One more. Too slow? No, that was fine. I released to make sure I stayed on the pool. So I released the last bit of it. Oy. I think I enter like that. The real one's the other way around. It is. And that is by design as well. They did this on Deep Dip 2 also, where you get to practice it, but you only get to practice it like the wrong way. So when you get to the real one, it's still gonna feel a bit different. I mean, I think I get it. Guys, instead of falling here on the practice, let's just go. But yeah, I think I get it. It's quite similar, actually. Let's go before things go wrong. Wait, can I have one more text here? No text? Okay, let me wait. There's a cooldown on the PB text. Alright. So. Speed slide at 140. Wheel on, full. Speed slide all 180 speed. Up. Speed slide left all the way across 160 on this one. You can probably stop here. Bobsleigh and flip up to bird. And after bird, final jump up to this one and then wall ride hang. Okay. Let's go. Ah. That I should have thought about. One more. Oopsies. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. No, I'm dying next to the Ubisoft logo, a cryptic reference to the company's downfall. Let's quickly look at the stock price. Even though the stock market is going up again today, Ubisoft staying at €4 and a 93% downfall over the last 5 years. Take this as a sign, guys. Don't invest in Ubisoft. It's a prophecy. We go again. Buy the dip. Would you guys invest in this run? It's on the floor. It can't go lower, right? Therefore, it's a sound investment. It can only go up. No. Already did. That was a back-to-back PB. And I feel like well, okay, I did go too fast, perhaps. And I needed to see that the speed slide should go lower on the end of the block. But yeah, Dead Turtle, I talked about it earlier. A bit annoying that that's the thing. You see now how punishing it is. Like, if that was Jump King, I'd get to stay on floor 4. But the thing we can take comfort in is that it is only a 9-minute drive away. It is only 9 minutes of driving away. So we are quite close. $240. Sell after floor 5. Good. Oh, yeah. The floor is only 30 seconds of falling at any point. True. But as you can see, the car is only traveling upwards. So that's not really a problem. It's not really a problem. The car does not go down, only up. What is this map called? It's called Deep Slid. Deep Slid. Is it intended to be driven backwards? Yes, pretty much everything. Good afternoon to you too, Rikyu. Welcome, welcome. Should be good enough. Yeah, I'm going for this. If it dies, it dies. Okay. Gotta trust your intuition. Have I PB'd this session? You just missed it, like 3 minutes and 46 seconds ago. I was on PB. And the run before that as well, so it's been pretty good. Twice in a row. PB'd. And now we're going to the next one. Which is also PB. Go again. The thing that seemed impossible day one is now super easy, yeah. It just requires having been there a few times. For me at least. Some people understand really quickly. Like they just have incredible intuition. But mine is okay, no doubt. But also clearly not the best for this. Nice. What makes it so that you have to drive backwards? There are boosters everywhere, like this red gate, which slow you down when you drive through them forwards, but not backwards. There's one exception here, but you can pay attention to my speed when I drive forwards here. How much speed I lose. I go from 280 to like 220 there, just from one touch of a booster forwards. But that's one of the few jumps you can do forwards, coincidentally. Most of it is forced backwards. Like for this jump, you couldn't lose 80 speed. Never make it. People never stop asking. And this is a great lesson in patience. People are not asking to be annoying, right? They're asking so they can understand and take part in the fun. We just gotta explain it one more time so that everyone's on board. I think it would be worse if we had a community where it's like, hey, so how does a speed slide work backwards? Loser, you don't know how a speed slide works backwards? Bro, you have to be so bad at the game. I can't believe you would ask such a question. Hilarious. Guys, let's laugh at him. Look, that guy doesn't know what a speed slide is. Right? If it was like that, that would be way worse. Doesn't hurt to explain it again. Okay, that's annoying. Or? I think I can save that. Yeah, sure. How does the speed slide work backwards? Well, it's different on the speeds. At 140, I have to steer a lot to build speed. But if you look at the angle now at 200, I steer less. Way smaller angle. Therefore, we can determine that the sliding angle should constantly be smaller and smaller the faster you go. On dirt and plastic, that doesn't happen. It stays about the same at all speeds. And there's really the smallest angle you can have while sliding. On wood here, you cannot slide at all. It's impossible to slide on wood. And on the off-road surfaces, snow, sand, grass, it doesn't really matter on this map. People keep spamming a Schmeigel clip. Is it worth stopping for? Do I gotta check it out? It's up here. Let's take a look. Ooh, what a landing. What? Wait, what? What is this landing? This should die. I mean, this should absolutely fall. Ooh, he does do the correct inputs though. This is like, this looks lucky, but he is doing exact correct steering movement to make this work. And he doesn't really have time to think, it's just, oh, an attempt at saving it, and he does the correct things. Man needs new underwear. There is a skid marks joke one could attempt. I'm not going to. In the moment you're about to fall, simply don't. Ask yourself, do I want to fall? If the answer is no, make sure it doesn't happen. Boom. Can I go backwards? Surely. Yes. Nice. Good one, and good enough. Is club access worth it? People have different answers to this question. But compared to other games, I'd say the price is not unreasonable. And you do get a lot of content for your $20. So I would say yes. But not everyone likes subscription models. Ay, twice in a row. The reason I failed that one is I had such low speed to begin with in the speed slide. So I had to first get 150, and then by the time I could get out of the speed slide, it was already a doomed angle. No 3 PBs in a row, I suppose. Annoying when that happens. Did you put on a backward skin so it looks like you're driving forwards? See, we've talked about that. The problem with it is someone who is clueless about the game will then go into Solidifying chat and say, hey, why are you driving backwards? I saw virtual drive forwards. Can you just do what he did? And then they will never hear the end of it. Okay, but that's hilarious. It's hilarious for you and me. But it is deeply annoying for the other streamers. So I would rather not play a joke at their expense. I'm gonna have some drink. Asios, good morning. Nice to see you. Morning, you say. Jesus. Right, we go again. There's morning somewhere. There is. I mean, I got out of bed, unfortunately, like 3 hours ago. If they didn't want to get annoyed, they shouldn't be streaming. I don't think that's how it works. It is possible to stream without getting annoyed. Or, like, having to be the target of annoyances and jokes. To a certain degree. Oh. Wait. Most, like, streamer chat dynamics are... streamer can be CAC-W'd at and laughed at. Silly streamer. So you do need a little bit of thick skin. But I think in those situations you're in on it. You are in on it. Oh, Sammy. And so the difference is with the other one you're not. Because we're already at Schmonial, halfway through floor 8 now. World record for me at this moment might be a bit out of reach, but floor 7 today looks reasonable. Don't know how difficult floor 7 is. Blav and Shmoni got through it quite alright, I think. Zombie Freed, thank you for the sub. Just gotta do all the same things. This is how floor 6 could look, you know? It could be just as automatic as this, guys. And I think it is for Shmonial. It just is this automatic. Ow. They have no problem whatsoever. Risky deal, and thank you. Aldian, thank you. Been watching you since before I had a degree. Now I have 2 and I've almost done my master's. That is sick. Congrats. I do feel like an unk. But I am happy, happy I can entertain. Darren Griffin as well, 15 months, thank you. Very long time viewer. Feeling good. Let's be honest, you wanted to flex. Now, but there is some things like this, right? There are streamers I watched when I grew up, and now Now I'm doing the same thing as them. That's cool. Like, it is cool to tell someone, like, hey, this is what I've been up to in the years you've been doing this thing. 50 months isn't a lot, you just remember my name? Yes. The early names have stuck to my brain a lot. Also newer ones, the active new members, but specifically a lot of long-time viewers. Hi. I try to remember. Can you name 5 early names? Oh yeah, you're a real streamer? Name 5 early names right now. Let me see. So, Simpfried, Bush FF. We have, well, Mr. Darren Griffin is in chat. I can do... But see, it's like the cheapest early names to name would be like the Trackmania people, right? The people who play the game. So like if I say, you know, one of my first viewers was Hafast, or Shmaniel, or Riolu. But that, you know, like we're talking viewer viewers, people who view but don't play. That's a bit different. But I do know my longest subs like BCP, like Playa, Darklink. Eddie. Eddie is a new community member. Very active. Hunt Munch, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Birdie TM got a sub. Birdie type 1. Birdie's such a Trackmania streamer. You used to be clips editor for Dana, Darren Griffin. Maybe that's how I remember. You were a 6-year sub to someone who'd permaban me for typing CACW. Too far, bro. Nah, you crossed the line this time. CACW? Shameless. You have to be a yes man. That's how you survive in Twitch chat. The best survival strategy is to be a yes man. Oh yes, Mr. Streamer, you are right. Oh, of course, you could never be wrong. Please let me inflate your ego, Mr. Streamer. Please. Can I tell you how great you are today? You will never get banned. You do the opposite, like... You manage to like pierce through the armor, you get one comment that like hits a little too close to home, you get sent to the Shadow Realms. You're so right. Guys, I used to be a chatter for many years before I streamed myself. I learned the dynamics. And I also know what I respond well and badly to. Your parents and Anna pay me to watch you and be your friend. This is not legal if that is happening, so it can't be true. Are you guys all paid by my parents to hang out with me? My parents have been happy with all the internet friends I have made over the years. All these true, deep, real connections. $12 a stream. So you guys are at work right now. You guys are actually at work. Interesting move, I haven't seen that one. Robin, thank you for the 7 months. Don't worry, Mr. Streamer, it was fine. Everybody fails there. You're doing fantastic. What a splendid effort. I am sure you can get even higher next time. Best message you could write. Good mindset, good mindset. You got this. Never give up. That's a ChatGPT response. It is funny with that, like people that talk way too much to ChatGPT. Because it kind of tells you what you want to hear all the time. Oh, those friends of yours were totally in the wrong. It's like they have a Am I the Asshole thread, but with paid responses. Yeah, so I do think it's good if you guys tell me when I mess up bad. Hold me accountable. I do think that's good. That leads to growth. Other than that, you don't have to be too harsh, but you won't get banned in my chat for being against my take on something. Ropel, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you also, huge ego, sorry. Huge ego, sorry? How could one be sorry for such a thing? Long time viewer though. Long time viewer. Appreciate all the support, Mr. Huge Ego, sorry. Guys, please type exactly what you want in the chat. There will be no bans, nobody's taking down any notes, any names, nothing like that. Just say exactly what's on your mind. This is a safe space to share your thoughts. We will not take action on the next fall. Please have at it. Mr. Blue Jam, exactly what you want, he says. I don't understand why people are a little scared here. This is a safe place to share your feelings. Consistent of the wall bounce? Yeah, like I said at the start of the stream, we figured it out. Norwegians have it to a good man. From UK02. Jealousy is not a good trait to have, but honestly, from someone from the UK, I get it. I get it. We do have it pretty good. Let's go. Almost PB again. Help. I'm almost at the planets. Guys, can I get your honest thoughts on the pyramids? Type cool or boring. Cool or boring. Honest opinion. No bans will be issued. You can say what you want. Too much. Too much pyramids. That one guy said boring up and all safe, all safe. I'm just interested to hear. I sometimes think I talk about them too much because, you know, it is a bit hard to tell. We do have this humor dynamic now where if I talk about the pyramids, the funny response is, not again, he's talking about the monuments again. Anna, stop him. Buckley, remove it from the video. Not the pyramids one more time. But if you guys actually think they're cool, why shouldn't we indulge in a little bit of pointy object from 4,000 years ago talk? Nice. Back to PB. Back to PB. Let's farm the text real quick. I left myself some room. Nice. PB. So. Let's quickly check what we did wrong. Oh, this was the other one. Oh, no, this was Ubisoft's downfall. Wrong fall. Let's go here. Alright, 140. He's slower on purpose. Arrow, wide. Very wide. Wrong fall. Aha. What is that bump though? What is that bump right there? Ah, it's this block. 147, 162. Okay. It's convenient that people are putting the speed number in the same place. It's easy to check, cross-reference. I was too high in the corner and a bit too fast beforehand, so it bumped too much. You do have to kind of throw your own speed slide though, to get 140. Like this is almost 140, yeah. I'm going. Wait. Ah! No! Oh, I had the classic thing. Classic thing. Wood is like the one surface you cannot accelerate against your movement. I tried to go from backwards to forwards on the wood, and you're basically just not allowed to do that. But yeah, I thought it wouldn't be enough speed because I landed so early. Maybe I was wrong. Honestly, cowardly. I should have gone. That was such a great fall, Virtual. Keep going. Thank you. We are up here in no man's land. Pyramids of Crowds. Interesting. Do we drop down to Ubisoft again? I think we do. But this time on wheels. Just a little bit of hop. And out of fault. Simple shift, thank you. I should have gone for the other thing. Also, it's wild how Virtual can take something so simple as driving virtual cars and turn it into a whole experience. Why is there an M dash? No, this is not real. We will be taking names. All the bots get written down. I should have backed out on this block. That was my lesson. Oh, consistency is coming along. Consistency is coming along. Or were ABBA as popular in Sweden and in Norway as they were in the US? Whew. I don't think you understand. I mean, they're like royalty in Sweden. People have a higher regard for ABBA than they do for their own king and queen in Sweden. Like Sahia was in Egypt? No, Sahia was presents himself that way. He is not appreciated that way, generally. I don't think so. Yeah, they're so iconic. It's a while ago now, but last year, Anna actually got to meet one of the members of ABBA. And he's like 80 now? Björn Ulvaeus, I think it is? He's something 80. He looks like he's 50. Like, he looks incredible for his age. ABBA is male. There's 2 guys, 2 girls. And their names actually form the name, I think. So there's 2 names on A and 2 on B. No! Oh, we gotta stop falling in stupid ways. Agneta, Björn, Benny, and Annie Fride. Okay. There's an alternate world where the group is called Bob. Yeah. They kind of picked a better name though. But yeah, they have their own museum in Stockholm. There's a ABBA museum. Haven't been, but I've been told to check it out. Ooh, close. How's the climb going? I have PB'd now like what, 4 times today? Pretty good so far. Same Alnas Vasa, yes. Do I believe in the multiverse? Is this like the theory that we are living in one iteration of the universe, but there's like an infinite amount? The plastic bounce. Uh-oh, but this can land. I know the road. I think it lands. I cam 7 that earlier. Whew. Okay. Plastic bounce moment. Nice save. Yeah, I don't know if I believe in the thing that like there's an infinite number of universes and everything that can happen has happened in them. Like that seems rather strange. Like think about like the most unlikely events of all time. Like, do you really think there's a universe where Ubisoft's stock price recovers? Like, just, it doesn't make sense. There are certain things that you just know, even in an infinite number of universes, could not happen. Just too unlikely. That's what kind of makes me doubt. If I hit blue, we're dead. That was close. And we can do, we can do the, one of my favorite recoveries. Good. What is blue? It's cruise control. So basically the problem with that one, it says you can never accelerate over the speed you cross it with. So if I cross it with minus speed, which we have when we're driving backwards, we're going like minus 100. You can never accelerate. The only save is if you land in this reset, but I wouldn't have. I would have stopped there, so yeah. It would be bad. Bad things would happen had I hit the cruise control. What's stopping you from driving forwards? I don't play Trackmania, I have no idea. No worries. Perfectly valid question. Right now I am driving forwards because this is a recovery route. But for the main part of the route, there is anti-boosters that prevent you from driving forwards. So boosters pointed against you. You lose speed if you drive through it forwards, and you don't if you drive through it backwards. Atomic, thank you for the 3 months. Nope. A little bit late to back out. Worked out. Such a weird recovery, yeah. Oy, oy, oy. It is like deeply fascinating, that universe question though. Like, what even is existence in the first place? Who knows? Were we meant to play alternadeo maps? Did the people in the past survive through harsh climates? Frozen winters? I mean, we had ice ages, we had droughts, just so we could play alternadeo 1-up. It's a very strange thing. I think something is something that everyone's trying to make sense of course. The Sabu disc? I think I've vaguely heard about it, but there's a YouTube channel called Stefan Milo. He has a lot of good videos about things like that. I'd guess he'd covered it. Quack. Is this wall bounce planned or cut? That's intended route. Plastic's so unreliable, bro. It's crazy. Rocket League Gaming, thank you for the 10 euros. I just downloaded Trackmania. Should I use a steering wheel if I'm just starting? I saw Mura doing that in the Elite Cup, so... I mean, you're coming from Rocket League, I'm guessing. Use whichever device you're most comfortable with. I play keyboard. I've played keyboard all my life. And it is a competitive device. Steering wheel is competitive. Controller is competitive. it kind of doesn't matter. But I'm guessing you're a controller, and that's very competitive. We need a slur for plastic. I think we've had enough slurs. I think we can just call it plastic. But we don't need to call it plastic fantastic. I think that would be giving it too much credit. Joey, bag of donuts, and Olav, thank you guys for the resubs. 51 months from Olav, yeah. Plastic pathetic. It's the meaning of the universe to have beef with surfaces in a video game. Cressa, thank you for the 31 months. I say that as an avid alt car hater, so... Perspective helps. Perspective helps a lot. Reframing the situation, oh wow, what golden advice. Think about the frame. Whew. Yes. PB again, everybody. Woo. Am I fast enough? Let's find out. No, I did the same thing again! There's nothing. I tried to accelerate against the wood. We found out. We found out. The answer was no. After I landed on the wood, I don't even know what the save is. Just keep driving backwards and try to save it. Until I stop on a normal block. Maybe. Bit annoying. But guys, clear progress, yeah? Like floor 6 is casual now. Jacka, thank you for the 8 months. Oi. Looking at the wrong things. Maybe we need Lightning McQueen to bless her on. We could join the server. Does seem like my internet is stable today. Good guy Max V, thank you for the 6 months. And Benny as well, thank you. $2.99 only. It's pretty bad speed slide. This looks intended, but I can assure you it's not. I want Sally to come back to see my future wife. Be blank. So this was your message now, but your previous message. Can I just... The duality of man is on display here. No insult, but you wrote that, and then you wrote... I appreciate your content and have been a long-time viewer. I'm surprised how much you touch on these deep topics. And I would like to congratulate you for such a big and surprisingly smart fan base. I want Sally to come back so I can see my future wife. This was a nice, like, back to back. The 1-2. Surprisingly. I mean, I can't ban a man for having an opinion about a car and how much he could see that car being his wife, but I do see these as maybe slightly at odds with one another, the statements. Also, I appreciate your support, B blank. I do. Who's Sally? He's talking about Sally from Cars. You know the blue car that Lightning McQueen falls for? My chat kept going on and on about Sally yesterday. Joxy with you since 2022. Nice. Feels like that was last year, but it's clearly not. It's been a while. Thank you for the support. Any pyramid fun facts? We might have time for one soon. If I fall off here. No. Yes. Didn't fall. Pyramid fun fact. Oh, this is the one I have to go one block sideways. Keep forgetting. Like, I think I remember some of the recoveries by heart, but forgot that one. I mean, there's a couple. For example, it's gonna be a bit hard to remember all this. It's not so easy to recite. If you want like a fun one to tell your friends. If you just want to listen to a cool story, I can tell you the story of Sakhemkat. This is really fascinating. So, one of the least popular pyramids, it's a later pharaoh. A little bit after Khufu and Khafre and the big pyramids, you have the pharaoh Sakhemkat. And Sakhemkat's pyramid is smaller, and it's in total ruin now. Like, it doesn't look good, it's collapsed. It's made of mud brick mostly instead of limestone, so it's just in shambles. But Sakhemkat's pyramid is very interesting because they found it with a sealed sarcophagus inside. So the sarcophagus is where the pharaoh would be buried, right? And in every pyramid, they've been empty. Like, the lid has been open and the pyramid and the sarcophagus has been empty. So if you go to the Great Pyramid, you'll see the casket, but there's nothing in it. Same in Khafre's pyramid, same in Menkaura's pyramid at the time, same in Snefru's pyramids. They've never found a sarcophagus at all. So just there's this argument online that, oh, every pyramid sarcophagus has been empty. They've never found a mummy inside the pyramids. If you ever see that in Egyptian culture, it's outside of pyramids. It's in tombs. By the way, Magnetar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. So with Sakhemkat, they find a sealed sarcophagus, one where the lid has never been opened. Now that's very promising, that's exciting. Right? Like, what could, we finally get to see one that hasn't been looted. Another 5, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Magnetar, for the win, big W. Thank you. For gifting another 5. It's exciting, because it's unopened. So in around about 1960, they open Sakhemkat's sarcophagus live with a lot of news people and reporters and stuff. And this sarcophagus is, I should say, also made of a very soft stone. It's made of alabaster. In contrast to a lot of the other pharaohs being buried in granite sarcophaguses. To put it simply, granite is a bit like obsidian in Minecraft. In a time where everyone had very soft tools. Like, the reason they wanted that is to protect themselves, because it was very hard to get through a granite stone, since they didn't have stronger tools, they didn't have diamond tools. Alabaster is a weird choice because it's so soft, it's so porous. It's like anyone with a pickaxe of any kind can smash through alabaster. But it was kind of untouched and sealed. So they do open it, and what do they find inside? Nothing. Empty. The lid was glued shut. They open it, and it's completely empty. What? Not only that, the entrance to the pyramid was also glued shut. And it's quite a striking picture of the entryway because there's two sides of rock. One of them is like neatly sealed, stacked perfectly brick by brick. And that's the right side, the right 50%. And the left 50% of the doorway into the pyramid is like rubble just glued together with mortar, with basically primitive cement. So someone had glued together the sarcophagus, glued together the doorway after being inside, with, you know, sealing only the left side afterwards again, with a lot of rubble, and the sarcophagus was empty. It would have been very hard in ancient times to loot that without leaving a trace if someone looted the sarcophagus, and it is in contrast to every other looting mission. Like, every other sarcophagus is just smashed to bits, no matter the material. They've just been completely griefed. So what it seems like, and the point of the entire story, is that maybe the pharaohs weren't meant to be buried in the pyramids forever. You can assume that a burial ritual took place in the pyramids, no doubt, but maybe that was where the ceremony took place, and later, for safety, their body was buried in a secret, unmarked tomb somewhere. If you had a cult of worshippers doing this, it would be a lot safer. And so this is only something a dedicated group of worshippers would do. You said not leaving a trace, but there was a glued up rubble thing. The thing I wanted to bring up is that no other robbing mission has left a glued... They wouldn't glue the entrance again, they just took what they wanted and left, leaving it in disarray, right? So although they found nothing, that kinda is a little bit of info. Like, it is possible that, for example, for the Great Pyramid, that Khufu was never buried in the King's Chamber, and that he is buried somewhere in the desert. A lot of later pharaohs were buried in the Valley of the Kings, because it was simply easier security-wise to guard all the royal tombs at once than different royal tombs at different pyramids all over the country. That got an issue. Curious, no? You can learn a lot about a story of finding nothing. I literally just told you guys a story about finding nothing, and it was, in my opinion, an interesting little history lesson. We make it. Where was Tut found? Tut was found in Valley of the Kings, but King Tutankhamun, he lived about 2,000 years after the pyramids were built himself. So this is like New Kingdom Egypt. The reason, though, that he became so famous in media and in culture is because the tomb was undisturbed. It's the best preserved Egyptian royal tomb ever found. And it's because it was kind of covered by a landslide at one point, where the normal entry to the tomb was. Any news on the pillars and shafts under the pyramids? If you've seen that picture of, like, there are these huge pylons under the pyramids extend for 600 meters under the surface. Those are just wrong. They seem interesting and fantastical, but there's no actual evidence for it. If you've heard it on a podcast, like, there are people who strongly believe this, but there's no evidence for it. There's some crazy evidence the scans are real. The scans themselves are real, but the data they interpreted to be pylons is a huge, huge leap. And a leap not of logic, but of fabrication. But yeah, they did do a scan, they just got the complete wrong understanding of what their scan is showing. What did the scans show in your opinion? I mean, first of all, there's technology that is way better at seeing through the ground. You're gonna be shocked at this name, but there is technology that's called ground penetrating radar. Seems pretty fit for the task. But for this pylon paper, they used satellite aperture radar, that word. So they took the pictures from space instead of from the ground itself. Now it could still find things under the ground, but their raw data does not. Oh, that's the water, is it? A rare mistake here. The data does not show these clear and beautiful structures like they're showing in their visualization. Oh yeah, it just shows some red and blue. There's a great video by Milo Rossi on that one. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's this one. This video right here. So, am I blocking this with my webcam? Yes, I was, maybe. If I move my webcam. This right here is the raw data. And this is the drawing they showed. Like, oh, we found this. What's the raw data? It's this. They could have found maybe like a void or something, but limestone is very porous. There's also a great video by Ancient Architects on it. Yeah, this is quite long, but the short of it is that it's not like that. It's not real, and if you think about it logically, it just does not make sense that they could build something that is 600 meters underground, a tower, and then another like chamber underneath that. It's a huge undertaking. Huge undertaking. Mr. Insomnia, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. World improved fast since yesterday. Yeah, people are about to finish. People are about to finish. But I know with like some of these alternate history ideas, it is really fun to explore the but what if, right? But what if they are real? What if the pyramid is a power plant leading electricity? What if there are these massive pillars? What if they were built by a civilization 10,000 years ago? It is really fun to think of like a solution that nobody else is thinking of. Bro, that would be so sick. But the pyramids themselves are already so fascinating that you don't really need like the crazy ideas to find them enjoyable. And a tier 3 Mr. Insomnia, crazy stuff. Thank you so much. No, am I going? No. If you open your mind too much, your brain will fall out. That's a funny quote. But yeah, no, there's a balance. You gotta be open to new ideas, new ways of thinking. Accept that past ideas could be wrong, like I used to be a big proponent of internal ramp theory. I thought it was like obviously the solution. Now, not so much. For a while when I got into pyramids and stuff at the beginning, I also really believed in Graham Hancock's ideas. Because he talks in quite an authoritative way. He makes you feel like, oh, it is this way. But it's yeah. It's easy to get led astray. Virtual, will you please eat peanut butter and onion sandwich when you reach the top, please? Peanut butter and onion, bro. No, thank you. Someone just said there are worse combos, and that is true, but why eat like you're experiencing a famine if you're not? Graham stuff is good and thought-provoking, so that is something I can give him a lot of credit for, is getting a lot of people interested in ancient history. That is, like, nice. But to a point. To a point. Tanmac, thank you. Kupwa as well, thank you. What's his actual theory? So, Graham Hancock believes that there was a advanced past civilization before the last ice age that got wiped out by a massive flood that they still haven't found evidence for, but that he believes existed and had advanced technology that we just haven't found. And this theory extends to that a lot of ancient monuments in the world that you see, like the pyramids in Mexico and the pyramids in Egypt and the statues on Easter Island, and all of this was not individual creativity by the different cultures, but that there was this, the remnants of this advanced civilization before the Ice Age traveled the world and taught them how to build these things. That civilization was like minutes away from being wiped out, but these smart people traveled the world and taught everyone how to farm and how to survive. Vaguely speaking. I might not be able to summarize it in the best way. All of this has very little evidence to back it up. There are impressive structures from around that time, like Kaharan Tepe, Göbekli Tepe. But they didn't have agriculture, for example, and they did not have advanced, like, technology, like the wheel, etc., etc. And it's like curious to think about. You know, I do think people in the past were smarter than we like to give them credit for. Like, people, when they think of 10,000 years ago, I think a lot of people think of Ooga Booga caveman, right? But just with brain and with consciousness, I think they would have been very similar to us, but just lacking like the foundational knowledge. Like, you know, we have the privilege of a lot of people before us having figured things out, whereas they didn't. Someone had to be the first to think, man, instead of hunting animals every day, let's plant seeds. Yeah, right. As if that's a good idea, bro. And then someone else had to have the idea of, you know, what if we weave together all these, like, pieces of straw to make a rope? Yeah, right. Sit there with your straws, idiot. Someone had to figure out, you know, all these basic things. What if we, instead of using torches, could just have infinite heat from electricity? Like, there's just so many things that kind of take for granted that we have. Someone had to be the first to think about this. Jump back? Oh, I could just go back. So I think they would have had about the same brains we do, but... yeah, wow, okay. Well, and maybe we don't give them enough credit, sure. But were they more advanced in sense of like... there's so much lost history in the ground we haven't dug up yet? I don't think so. That's a bit slow. Thoughts on water erosion around the Sphinx? Yeah, this is also one of the arguments for the Sphinx being a very old monument. And it's true it could have been there before the pyramids. But I wouldn't say 10,000 years, etc, etc. Mainly because they've done analysis on the paths the river Nile would take thousands of years ago. And if you go back too far, like if you go back 6,000 years, 7,000 years, the entire Giza plateau would be underwater where the Sphinx is at. It would be submerged. You couldn't have built it, and it would be underwater very long before that too. Plus the erosional patterns do line up with how water in the event of rainfall would flow at the plateau. So like if it rains anywhere on the plateau, all the water will kind of roll down the hill and accumulate in the pit that is the Sphinx enclosure. So it's not too unreasonable. There's also many other forms of erosion going on. Like you have something called groundwater wicking that is affecting the erosion. You have something called salt exfoliation in limestone. There's just a lot of processes at work, which makes it kind of hard to constate anything. Is that a word? Constatera? To claim with certainty. Constitute? Conclude, probably. But yeah, it is it is likely contemporary with everything else built there, but maybe a little before. PB. Where do you hold all the info? I kind of don't, honestly. I'll just remember it when we talk about it again. Uh-oh. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, at least we don't fall too far. I think I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom after we save this one. So we're lower. Engine off on the tower is wild, bro. Why is there engine off? That I can make. I can make it to this block. Does that help me? Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. One moment. That can't be the only one. It might be the only one. Oh, there's this? Wait, did he think about this? Worst case, I might land on the road below. I like that one a lot. I don't think he thought about this, but I like that. Please, virtual. They're safer? There's a better one? Tell me if you guys know a better save. This looks completely fine. This is completely fine. Is there something that takes me back to the floor? Like, I saw this rail. I didn't like that. I don't see anything else. Can you go through this and do something else? No? My plan is to not take the booster. The plastic rail I don't trust, but I was gonna do this. Just line it up. It's a bit bumpy though. You can also do the wheel hang. You get the same speed. I'm feeling it. Yeah. Not bad. Good stuff, good stuff. Watch manual right now? Well, I'm not on the server. I'm in single player. Maybe if someone can clip it though from his stream, I can check it after. I knew it. Rellis, did that have to be plastic? Did the front edge have to be plastic? I'm sure you experienced this. I'm sure you also had this. It doesn't need to be, right? It's a fair question. Didn't go to the bathroom after save. True, I should have. The point is, guys, plastic will bounce you if it thinks you're upside down on it or backwards. Which we are. Where am I going? Just didn't stop driving forwards. Okay. Lock in. No! It's fine. This is fine. Wait, is it? Wait. How do I get back over the... Uh-oh. Yeah, this is not fine. I don't think you get back across, and there's no other reset. That is silly. Guys, I might have to go to the bathroom. We can drop down, though. Another save, I suppose. Somewhere here. Not too important. If I miss, I miss. Okay, be right back. Be right back. Hello, friends. So what's this chair thing? What is this chair thing? Is it for the chair itself? No mic, right? No mic. Let's see what Shmuel did for the same jump before I continue. What? But did he make it forwards? Ah, you can jump forwards to this. Okay, that would be better. Fair, fair. Damn, dude, if he got here like 1 minute earlier, I could have seen this. That is quite hard, but could have made it. Okay, we will get back. We will get back. Streamer did not know. All good. Takes like 10 minutes. Maybe less, actually. I mean, from here to floor 5 takes 6 minutes. If you drive everything one shot. That is, of course, a little bit of an if. Speaking of. 8 minutes it is. Kieran, thank you. I got impatient. Virtual isn't reading. Is he going for the finish if Shmuel wins? Another player than me finishing this tower first would crush my spirits beyond repair. If any... I've already told them, please don't finish my tower map before me. If anyone does, I will report them for harassment. It seems they're not listening, so I might have to take action. I just don't think I can handle it. This is my event. I should be the first finisher. So, yeah. A little bit rude of the other players to not just let me go first, but... No, of course I'll finish the map. This is more about your own challenge. If I'm first, cool, but it's not the point. Jonas, thank you for the 3 months. It is nice to get some competition on a tower for once, you know. It was a bit easier last time. I can't even say that. Now that sounds ugly. That sounds ugly. How can they not know I'm the main character? Exactly. My uncle's nephew works at Trackmania. Ow. One moment. Hardest floor so far? I think it's 4. Out of the ones I've reached. 6 actually, well, 6 looks harder than 4. Out of the ones I've beaten, I should say it's 4. Well, we'll see a god run. Deep here, deep dip 1 and 2, deep slip, deep slid in 1 sitting. I don't think anyone truly hates themselves that much. It's... You're deep in the barrel if you're subjecting yourself to that. 193. I used to go back if I didn't have 200 speed here. But now I just go. A lot more comfort. This is perfect setup basically. As long as I make the... Oh, I'm too slow. Too slow. Am I watching an AI streamer? I am nor artificial nor intelligent, so... Can't be. Categorically, I don't check either box. So, verifiably human. Genuine stupidity. Based. Isn't stupidity in harmless areas? Isn't stupidity in harmless areas a bit beautiful? Like, God, you are really dumb. Harmless. If it's a harmless stupid. And that is okay. In important areas, no. Organic incompetence. Nothing wrong with being a bit stupid. I would call it oblivious, not stupid. Little different though, no? Knew it, but it works. If you had been harmful, stupid, you've been streaming on Kick. It's not that you should assume that everyone who streams on Kick is a bit questionable, but it does end up being true a lot of the time. Surprising amount of accuracy or correlation. General thoughts about this map compared to Deep Slip and Deep Dips? Well, we still have plastic as public enemy number 1. But it's fun. SNES is different. Yeah, we're mostly talking about the big streamers that stream there. Vibesicle. Sorry. I didn't mean to laugh, but the one person who said Kick's website is so much smoother and nicer than Twitch's is a monitored suspicious user. I don't know which mod put that tag on you, bro, but that was a bit funny. How? Yeah, I don't know. It just appeared. It was just a little funny. I'm sure you've done nothing wrong. I'm not accusing you of anything. I just saw the tag. You're all good in my books, but probably deserved, I don't know. The thing is, I have like this, we set up this many years ago. I have a shared ban list with Scrappy. And I think if you get banned in Scrappy's chat, it adds the suspicious tag in my chat. So if you typed something rude over there, you might be suspicious in mine. And thank you for the prime. So it could have been like you've done nothing here, but type like lol W when Scrappy went out in one cup of the day. And then you cooked. How do my fingers not hurt? Because, it's quite easy to press buttons. I tell you what hurts though. My elbows hurt. Like my elbows from just 10 hours of sitting still pressing buttons a day. Not used to this. You need to work out your elbows. Yeah, I don't know. Any good elbow workouts? Arm wrestling, maybe? Don't your eyes get exhausted? Yeah, but that's also like more an overtime thing. I feel like sleep is the great reset button for that. I don't notice the next day. Posture check. Oh, yes indeed. It is a great day to be climbing. I think people have an impression that I'm quite short because my posture on stream isn't the greatest. But when I stand up properly, I get like an extra 20 centimeters that just have been hiding somewhere. Flask God, thank you. Ooh, we're staying. Good. You look like you're 160. Yeah, no, I've been told. A lot of people when I meet them at events say like, bro, I thought you were short. You're so tall. And handsome. Wow. They do say that. They do say that. Oh. Am I playing Cup of the Day today? No, we're just gonna climb. I have met him, I can confirm. These interactions do happen. Have you checked weekly shorts? Not yet, actually. I might get some food soon and then watch them. How tall are you? 187 centimeters. I think that is 6'2" for America friends. I forget. Same, let's go. 187, die Straßenbande auf Hamburg. Ja. Represent. I do have German friends. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. When that's all I can say as I'm approaching a jump, I think I shouldn't commit for it. We should just try to safely go back without any fall. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You got scared. It's okay. Oops, oops, oops. All planned. Going back. Going back. Nice. That looks very good. Whew. We have solved the jump. I will never fail it again. Like, actually. Quack. Relis! Please, bro! Are you seeing the amount of suffering? That is wild. I mean, I didn't suffer. I didn't suffer. I just got jump scared. Maybe like you did. Earlier. Okay. Lock in. Okay. Gotta oversteer and then correct and get 245. We have it. Nice. Okay. For basically PB if we get to floor 6 again. Let's jump on the next. Yep. No issue. Oh. Damn. We go back. Close though. PB 4th, Solidifying overtook me? No, bro! Oh, I'm molding. I'm actually molding. Plastic there, plastic everywhere. Plastic. Plastic, plastic, plastic. How am I not getting the speed? I gotta look at a clip after I get back. Do I care for Sam at that moment? No, it's a moment of nothing happening. I didn't care at the jump. Just lost my speed somehow on the first speed slide on the plank. Don't know. Something I'm doing wrong on the plank. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, wide. Very wide setup. Too low. Oh, okay. Had a lot of speed there. Saucy floor 8, huge. Crazy. Nice. How many days till I finish? Maybe 3? 2 or 3? If people finish today, it depends. I do think it's likely someone finishes today. Uh-oh. There are 10 floors? No, there's only 8 plus the roof part. How long from ground to floor 5? Takes, done well. Wait, I'm a bit slow. Done well, like 9 minutes? Not that much. That should be fine. Too slow. I think I understood what I did wrong, guys. It is my last input timing. My very last input loses me. Like, if you fail the counter press, I'm steering left, left, left. If I fail the right press, I lose like 5 speed. Oh my god, it's so ugly. It's so ugly. Let's watch a bit. Try to understand. Oh, there we were. Okay, wait. Uh-huh. Yeah, oh wow. Wow, okay. That's pretty crazy actually, how late he presses. Look. He presses here. Just in time to straighten out. Incredibly late. Which is correct, I believe, but yeah. Oh, almost. Almost. Which looks more exhausted every tomorrow. Right now I'm annoyed at this plastic bounce because I've failed it like 3 times. On this front edge I get a plastic bounce and I fall down. And I'm annoyed at the map design more than anything about that. Because I didn't deem it necessary. But it might have been. How much speed do you need? So for this one, I need 250 plus skid marks. So when I straighten out the car, I have to have skid marks. If I don't, then I lose speed on the turning part, and then I need to go back. Almost. Almost. Looks fine now though with that change of input. Like that. You saw the skid marks, and then you make it. And now we're floor 6, matching my PB. What height did Solidifying get? Did he get 844? 853. Oh, so he like attempted the jump or something. Oh, oh, wait. Did he do a cheeky? I think he did a cheeky. Isn't this higher? No, this is silly. This is a bit silly. He did do a cheeky, right? A cheeky in the black bowl. The where now? Aha! Aha, I figured, yes, okay, yes. Now let's not throw the run, but let's just establish a bit of dominance here. Alright, that's third place, right? Okay. Sorry, Sammy. Okay. Third place. 140 speed, let's go now. Right. You could go higher. No, but I'm saving some for next time. It's nice that every time you get here, if you fail, you have a PB, so I'm saving some room. I think that makes it. Stop. So here, apparently, guys, I can go back. I can drop around this and drive back. I could also go here and drive back. This jump is awkward as hell. Don't like that. It was close. 178 was not enough speed. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna have to do that. I could do the recovery down to where I was, but yeah, let's try this one instead. I mean, this one makes the most sense. I'm not overlooking anything. This doesn't work. Yeah, let's just do it. Where is it? There. Okay. nasty recovery. But we make it. Okay, let's go again. I didn't want that much speed. Good. Committing. I'm too slow. Way too slow. But there is a backup here, right? Yeah. Drop down to the road. Just drop down to the road. Yeah. Just don't hit a lamp. That's good practice, you're right. Yeah, right. Right. First this one, then that one. Bit tedious, but I'm getting through it. Nice. Chillin'. Did Sammy just beat my PB? Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna end badly for one of us. 861, 861. What are we at? What are we at? How much did he get? Oh! 864. Okay, 864. I'm not going higher. I'm not going higher. 864. Yeah, I'm not so safe. I'm not so safe. Ah, so did Shmoniel do this then? Okay, I'm actually gonna drive past that forwards first. Yeah, so I was thinking this for gathering speed. Just don't hit the booster. 5 odd. Sorry about that. No, no, no. Yo, climb. Hello? Anyone home? Okay. Maybe I don't need it. I mean, this clip is very poorly taken. Yeah, he does go around. Ah, and then he sets up. Okay, cool. Same thing then. Same thing. This should be fine. We'll just do this. Yeah, and then that. Okay. One more. Also, did Sammy just take it back again? Maybe not. No, is he going to? 863. Good. He's going to? Before we leave, guys, before we leave and get a huge PB, we should just real quick solidify this one. Oh. One moment. Oh, this doesn't give so much speed. Yeah, I do like the wood road more. Sammy turtled? I don't understand why he challenged me on on risking the PB. Play silly games, win stupid prizes, or something like that. $180, I think I'm fine. Isn't all my speed here just gone though? Oh, I'm sorry, Sammy. A good battle. A good battle with Sammy. Ooh. Are you driving forwards? Isn't this a backwards map? I am driving forwards, but I'm driving backwards in progress on the map. So we're still driving backwards in a sense. Whenever I drive forwards. It's just forwards to recovery. To then drive backwards for the real thing. That's very fast. Uh-oh. Floor 5? No, missed. Oh, I've missed 4 as well. I thought about backing out, but it's too late. Too late. I want to drop down immediately. I'm so impatient right now. But we have to wait for tires. Okay. Sammy's celebrating? Well, he still has to be 868. There's no way. 868 was so good. Good. Oh, he's celebrating because he's about to turtle down. Yeah, makes sense. About to fall back. Men also... Okay, it's all good. Oh no. We have a problem. Icy tires here are very dangerous. This looks possible. Okay. I'm playing bad, guys. Mistakes like that I never make unless I'm just distracted. Fuck it. Go to sleep, it's past 7 PM. Thank you for keeping me keeping me up to date. It's almost bedtime. good. Almost. That's... I have to go for it. Yep. Where did I even fall from 6 again? Oh yeah, I fell trying to commit. I still think, actually, now, that I need skid marks for the turn with the part I'm failing. Full grip skid's kind of forced. Otherwise I lose too much speed, I thought. Which is very scary. It's hard to get. Beautiful. It's not really even a stress moment anymore, this jump. Just huge clearance. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Always an enjoyable turn when it comes to plastic. You never know what's gonna happen next. It's like a mystery box. But every surprise is terrifying. Oh, Sammy's turtle, was it not savable? I see he fell very far. Rip. Ah, he reset. I see. Damn. How difficult is this compared to the other two towers? It tests you on a completely different skill set, but overall, like, the accuracy you have to play at is very high. I will say Deep Dip 2 is harder. I think original Deep Dip might be easier. Deep Slip harder. So, yeah, that ranks it like 3rd out of 4. Oh, no skid marks. Almost. Deep trip, deep flip. I mean, there's a lot of these maps, but yeah, the ones where there have been huge streaming events is the ones I'm putting on the list. I don't know about those other maps though, where they would rank. There's also something called like the Chrono Tower. I mean, there's many, but only the ones I know I could speak to, the difficulty. So I think I need skid marks now. I'm gonna try at least to get them. Well, how? Okay. Hold up. PB. Actual PB. Now the Giga jump. I didn't need skid marks. Oh, not the Giga jump, but we're gonna flip up to the bird. It didn't seem so bad. I saw he went middle, aiming to the turn, Steering down, long speed slide, and jump. I'm just gonna try, I think. Maybe we go back down though. Go. Oh, there's water. Okay, nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I did see the white frame, which is a water pool. So the water is mixed into the floor, and you always land on tires then. Good mapping. Good mapping, Relish. Some bad plastic, but some very good pools. New PB! Alright, so how afterwards does he do the next part? He sets up at the top. 86, left, right, goes back. Oh, he's hesitating on this one. He needs perfect speed. 110. 202. 202 is enough? The earlier attempt, I saw him go way more on the outside line. .202, 220. Okay. We're gonna try. Oi, oi, oi. I'll take it. Too much on the inside here, guys. Like, you see I'm here in the middle when I should be out here, because then I can wood flick and get a better line. I landed with no choice. I'll have to take that. Let's go again. Good fall. Good fall. Oh boy. Good speed. Nice! Like it anything? Okay, let's get good speed here. I'm going back. Good. And we're back. Okay. Yeah, this feels alright to drive. It's a bit wider now. I had good speed on the first, but my second was bad. I tried to back out here. Good. That was actually very good. I saw the platform and I slowed down. The landing here, look at the width. This was pretty bad landing. I lost too much speed, I thought. So last minute panic worked. Not gonna do that again. I'm gonna commit now. I still didn't trust it. I don't know. I think here we have to play the floor again. Unless there's something marginally better. No, I think we just play the floor again. Right? I think so. Need to send it? Yeah, I do need to commit it for at one point, but it's also like... I've trolled myself so much on this before, where if I know it's not gonna work, why fly into the void? Nice. Oh, bad angle. Yeah, we're good. We're back. Yeah, floor 6 is easy, guys. Floor 6 is easy. It's not a hard floor. This jump is hard, but if you can back out, the floor is fine. Isn't it easier to practice floors with checkpoints? It's a great idea. It's against the rules though. Had it been allowed, it would be the best strategy. Ooh. PB and we landed back. That's Giga. That is Giga. Wait, I gotta look at that. Even if you fail... Oh, if you fail on this block, you can stop here. The back one. Landing back is like the best thing, especially when it's right there. You have to correct your mistake. Hopefully. I have to go back. Stop. Unconventional gear guy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs today as well. And crazy stuff, crazy support. Guys, lock in. We're going now. PB. And last part of the floor if I get it. Wow. Oh, that is unreal actually. No, that was not a good angle. Whew. It's like one of those, I lived that, I survived. I'm still here. Wow. New voice line, oh my.
Imagine doing this one forwards. Must be weird.
Aha. Yeah, guys. This is the Deep Dip 2 throwback. Wall ride hook. And if you make it, you basically have floor 7. If you make it, you basically have floor 7. I've seen Shmano like line up from the cacti, but we can watch a clip as well. We do have GPS. Oh, just, yeah, of course, one shot it. Now he lines up from here, from this corner. Okay. I'm with it. Does not slide the grass, slides dirt. 141. hold backwards. Okay. Let me just do that real quick. Alright, we might fall here. I also want to just quickly see if we fall. Where do we fall to? We hit the ice. We bounce back perhaps to floor 6 again. So, maybe we get to stay here. This is why they stayed here for hours. I kind of get it now. I kind of get that. I understand that. Okay. There, yeah. Quite inside approach. Ooh, I need to steer more. Hold on. Perfect. I'll take it. Needed to steer more before just holding backwards. That's the mistake. Go again. I think I'm gonna back out up here. Actually? It looked fast enough. Great landing. Yep. Lock it in. Then there was this one here. If we can do any takeaways from last time. Wait longer. I need to be more on the right side of the booster because, I mean, the jump is really just up left, so full right side of the booster is better. I don't need to be on the corner necessarily, and then, yeah, steer last second. No! What tires? I think we got a turtle. Oh. Okay. Yep. Yep. Go again. Oh, guys, this No. This practice we're getting is so invaluable. The fact that I'm able to keep these going is it's so invaluable. Whew. We've had a lot of luck here, but I don't mind. I actually don't mind. Try again. Bit more steer now. I'm gonna go back. Too slow. Too slow to do the steering movement that I want, so maybe I'm gonna do a little bit different to Shmoniel. I want like 3 more speed than him. So I think I'm gonna slide the penalty. Nah, still too slow. Maybe I'll do this then. Like a loop around here instead. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Oh, look at the meters go up. Just look at the meters. 986 floor 7. Oh, 7 in the chat because we are about to fall. Smiley face. But good progress. Also almost 69%. Huge. Let's go back to the GPS that Shmanuel was nice enough to make for us. Let's see what he does. So wide setup, he wants 100 speed before he drops, 104. Onto the snow house, very low speed. I know this angle by heart, I think. Unless it's icy tires. Nah, that's a bit icy tires. Okay, it's a bit strange. Oi. What did he do here? Relis, this is a crazy recovery. That's a crazy recovery. Blackbirding for the 18 months. $167 he goes. 164. Straighten. Looks fine, honestly. Alex into the prime. Another. Oh, Jesus. What is this? 220? Okay, you can make it with 210. But this here is hard. Yeah, wow. And then reactor boost on your tower map is a brave decision, I gotta tell you. That is very brave. Wall hog, 320, and that's floor 8. Spartan Wolf thing with 14 months. Floor 8 is Trackmania. Okay, no spoilers there, but let's see. Starting here again. One last look. Here. Yeah, 165 lower boundary. Should be okay. And then this one. Then I don't have to look again after. 160, left, right, jump. Okay. Go, go. Go, go, go. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I just saw something. Alright, let's go back. My game is working, guys. My game is working. It wasn't about that. Something else. Alright. My game is fine. That's something. Okay. So we need 100 speed. That. New PB. Wait, did people say they wanted a 69%? Because I think we can get it here. No? Oh! Yep, yep, yep. Alright, lock in now. It's too slow. Very nice. Fine. Oh, you know, I'm getting so confused. Like, I think the lantern... I can go way closer to the house. Which I'm planning to, but I just figured... I understood where it was wrong. Like, I can go under the lantern, basically. Like here. 150? I mean, I need a very good speed slide. Anyone know what the number 3 next to PB marker means? That means it's the 3rd best PB out of the players in the prize pool. Three, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 with a 3 as PB. Alright. I feel like I might be gathering speed wrong or something. So hard to hit the speed slide with what I'm dropping with. Oof. Guys, sorry for all the repeats here. Trying to get a feeling for this. Go, go, go. I need to steer so much, but I need like a... Like, look, if we analyze this real quick... Was it here? Did I close it? Oh, here. Okay. Look at this. He gets like a nosedive backwards. He does have more speed, so maybe that is the missing piece. Because his car, like... Yeah, I don't know. He also steers more, though. It's a bit hard to understand. Starts to turn way wider, yeah. Let's try to be thorough. There's a hole here somewhere, right? Oh, it's not even a hole. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, actually. This feels excessive, but... Well, it's not even that fast. $153, like I'm not building speed. Not building speed in the turn. And I think I'm steering too early. I think there's something of like, when you have icy tires, speed sliding is not so effective. So if I start going for a speed slide immediately. The game's like, hold on, icy tires, hold on. So you kind of have to wait it out a bit and then do it. I think that's what's going on. Because I feel it. It feels like my car is really slow. It's like I wait, and now. Yeah, that works. Do you see the difference? This one I can commit for. Next time. Mumachu with $15. Hey Virtual, I've recently decided to play Trackmania after having watched content for over a year. Steadily climbing through the campaigns for the last 2 weeks. I wanted to build maps. Any tips on making maps enjoyable for any players of skill? Any skill. Look up the YouTube channel Nolafus on YouTube. He has a lot of mapping tutorials. Carlberg as well, with a K, Carlberg. They have basically detailed videos on everything I could tell you. But good luck with the maps. Nice. PB. That's why I need a couple of laps, guys, just to understand what's going on. Just to understand what's going on. I didn't figure out that speed loss, but now I think I do know what happened. Alright, so now speed slide down the hill, 160, left, right, jump up, keep speed. Speed slide wide over the middle, speed slide, jump. Let's try it. Oh, this one is scary, but this one is... Wait, is there even a... Can you even go back? Yeah, I suppose you can jump back if you hesitate, but let's try not to do that. Is there a recovery? If you stop on this block, you can go back even. Oh, you can go back even, yeah, if you're on this block. That's already quite okay. Oh, you guys have ads now? Guys, I don't typically do this, but I will wait for the ads. We'll give it 2 minutes. I can stretch the rest a bit. We can look at the clip in the meantime. Give it a minute. That's very unlucky timing. So he goes 40 speed. Flick flack. Oh, still makes it. Sets up on the white line. Now we get to see a recovery. My creator gifting 10 subs, giving 10. Dear viewers, the opportunity to watch without ads. Beautiful stuff, thank you. What is the recovery here? You can go from here. He's going. Oh, look at that. Jay, think of the prime. Cool that you can go from there. Shingas, thank you. As well. 218 minimum? Yeah, I believe you, Helium. I believe you. I saw your message earlier too. I don't think I want to go for such slow speed. Alright, are we ready? Ad viewers, thumbs up in chat if you're ready. Virtually, you don't need to keep speed? Yeah, Ethan, we just saw it. Thank you though so much for trying to tell me. I did see that now. Okay, we're going. We're going. So the thing here, I had the speed, but I was gonna slide on the sausage block, so we backed out in good time. To just go back. So I did get the speed, I just didn't have the landing. Again. Okay. Doesn't feel too sketchy right now. Yeah, again sliding. Again sliding a bit. too far. This looks a little worse than it is. Yeah, there is, like, the blocks are quite wide here. And the shape of them help you as well. So. It's really just preventing that tilt right there. Which is why he does a left-right. I need to do it too. Left-right as I drop down. Almost. I'm almost ready to commit, guys. Sorry. We did the same thing previous jump and it worked, so... I do want to do the same thing here. Yeah, that's closer. That's closer. Quite high on the road. No. Do you see that it's sliding? Do you hear it? When I hear that sound, it's just the abort button, like, cancel the run. Go again. That was very close to me committing. And very close to failing. I released was the only moment of hesitation. I released after landing. Yeah, almost. Type 1 if this is infuriating. Be honest. I'm sorry, guys. There's a reason we try a lot of times, because, oh my god. I think if I committed for any other run than this one, it wouldn't have made it. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Now this, okay. Speed slide. What's the cutoff? Looking at speed, bottom middle. 128, 155 middle of the turn. Yeah, 160, and then just you have to trust that you have the angle. I think I can get this. I think I can get this too. Oh, game tabbed out. Okay. No, that was enough. The one thing that caught my brain now, which I didn't look at before, is like, where do you actually jump from? He jumps at the bottom, but he's speed sliding the entire way. Okay, we're not gonna we're not gonna spend too long here, guys. There's a recovery if you don't get to jump fast enough. Like if you clip here, oh, you can drive the pipe back to the somewhere. Yeah, you drive the pipe back to here. Okay. I won't have to use that, I hope. Not quite. It's not quite. Not quite my tempo. Aware. What do we do now? Forgive me as this is mad stupid. I do want to do the pipe. It looks worse than this. I don't want to do the start of 7 again. Backwards, and then you can backward speed slide this and you'll have speed. Yeah, I think you... Well, you clip this, no? Or can you go this? PB jump? Get to 1,000 first. I don't know if this gets to 1,000 without backwards. Sorry, without speed. Oh, it's like a millimeter from PB. Okay, whatever. I'm stuck between two options. Either backward speed slide from here and jump, that looks possible. I otherwise don't understand what this area is. I think that's the main thing. I don't understand what this area is, if not that you can backward speed slide and jump here. Do I trust it? The pipe works. The pipe absolutely works. Yeah, I think we trust it. Is that booster turned around? Yeah, it's backwards. It is backwards. We're doing it. We are doing it. Let me set this up. How can you tell? Different color. Different color of the arrow. Nice. So the boosters, they have a yellow background with black arrow if it's forwards. And black background, yellow arrow is backwards, like slowing you down. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Alright. Seems simple enough. Might need to keep a bit of speed here. No, I should have no speed after. Okay. All good. All good. Nice. Yeah, this jump was so scary last time. Wait, I want to turn the camera. This jump was... ugh. Trust of the booster there, nice. What am I doing wrong? I had like 12 less speed. I'm going. No. And it's outside the tower. I know where we are. Okay. Did I just have low speed? Is that it? Wait. Gotta pull up the stream. 11k people, by the way. Guys, crazy. On YouTube, 11k people watching W. Thank you guys for being here. Crazy run. We're still on floor 6. It's quite close to PB. Yeah, I just have 10 less speed. I gotta look at that. I had 10 less speed when I committed. Okay. Still on floor 6. So, still PB potential. I'm a little bummed that we are not at 1,000 meters. It's so close. The floor 6 was rather easy. And the start of floor 7 was iffy, but I think I can do it again. Oh, so close to instantly getting back. Missed. Harry Potter, thank you. We're watching Milo. Yeah, I was asked to disprove one of the pyramid theories before this run. Now I've just been completely locked in on trying to climb, but... that's what that is. Thank you. Alright, back to 6. Uh-oh. Okay. Go again. Explosion time takes the 16 months. Dude, you're probably the best northern person I've ever known. All the blessings of Turkey. Thank you so much, CGR. YouTube chat. Oy. Watching the new History for Granite. We watched it on day 1? Day 2? Already seen it. I clipped. Oh, that's plastic. Okay. Good to know. Nordic person tier list. Would be very hard to make a tier list of so many people. Okay, this is all our recovery route, what we're doing right now. Convoluted path to make progress backwards in the map. I'm not trying to like skip ahead to next part, I'm trying to get back to the start of the floor. So now, just drive one more part forwards here. And I get to attempt the floor again. That's what all of this was about. So 140 here is what I start with typically. And then this speed slide needs to be good. That's too slow. Oi, I had a lapse of brain activity. 990, thank you. 990, I think it is. Pass the brains. Just sometimes I short circuit, I don't know. Sometimes my thinking just doesn't work fully. Like, I know how to tell the boosters apart, but like... yeah. That's very slow. Oh, catching up though. Yeah, I can go for this. $155 here, and we make it. Nice. I think this is gonna be alright as well with the speed. Not too worried. Yep. Alright, so now, very hard jump. I've been so close to failing this a lot of times. I've made it twice. Kind of know what I need to do, but haven't gotten comfortable ones yet. You see how close that is? Scary. Scary, scary stuff. And now the wall ride hang. This is also hard. I am gonna go with a bit more speed like I did last time. Well, I wanted to, but maybe I can just start from here. Oh no. That's back to the start of the floor if we're fortunate. Yes. Good. So the recovery here is always pretty good. But we have to clip the wheels onto the top of the wall ride. That is the really difficult part here. And last part of floor 6. Again, I can go for this. Very wide. Nice. Okay. Quantum slide outside dirt here? You could, but it's not a speed thing. It's just your aim on the last jump. Oh, best clearance, yeah. That was really good clearance. And I'm liking that we're actually getting to play this floor 2 and not just 7. Like the fact that I fell is actually maybe a good thing because I'm getting a lot of comfort here. That's too slow. Again. Don't forget where the blocks are. Do not forget where the blocks are. 34 hours. My favorite number. 1 hour of good attempts for the 34 cult. Wet tire surprise. Oh, very fast. No. Again, back to the start, I think, yeah. Okie dokie. Yep, figured. And now we keep holding backwards until we're here. Yep. I've messed that up previously. Wood acceleration can be so strange. Fusili, thank you for the long time support. 42 months, insane. Great to have you here on this beautiful run. Beautiful. And not at all scary attempt at climbing the map. Wake up. Whew. Is this Deep Dip 3? No. This is a fan-made map by one mapper. Deep Dip maps are made by a team of mappers. It's a fan-made map by Relish because he wanted to make a tower that features backwards driving as the main trick. So every checkpoint here has to be driven backwards to complete the map. Every checkpoint, I say every jump. There are no checkpoints. So it's really just a side event while we wait for Deep Dip 3. Deep Dip 3 might be this year, might be 2027, we don't know, but it's already been almost 2 years since Deep Dip 2, so. Just a Deep Dip inspired map. Took him, the mapper, Relish, took him 200 hours to make this. Deep Dip 2 was in May of 2024. And then there was also the fan-made Deep Slip, the ice map, which was last year, so. You might be remembering that. If you're thinking about a more recent tower. I slid. Wrong. One tower a year is good? I think so too. They shouldn't be too often. Which year is this? Well, 2021 was last year, so 2022? Can't have been that much time. Oh man. I might go off the map here. Oh, close. I trust. Oh yeah, hang on, hang on. Don't stop accelerating backwards, or I will have a problem. Whew. Okay, that was beautiful. Beautiful save. Yeah, changing gear backwards on wood is a death trap. I have experienced a lot of suffering. So just ran out of mountain there, is the best way. Why? What happens? I mean, there are clips of this. I don't want to demonstrate. But basically, if you drive backwards on wood at 100 speed, and you try to accelerate to slow yourself down, literally nothing happens. But worst of all, you actually make the game think you're going forwards for a moment. So your steering becomes inverse. Right is left and left is right, opposite of what you're used to. On backwards. So it's a complete death trap. You change steering, you're cooked. You accelerate on wood, you're cooked. Many clips of it, like I've had it, Sammy's had it. If you're going backwards at 50 speed on snow, you're dead, it inverts every second, wow. It's a very weird surface. Low speed here, need a very good aim. Nice, 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 nice. I'm building so much confidence for this. Building a lot of confidence now. Needed that. We're going for the thing immediately. Speed is good. Yeah, that's good. Nah, I'm too fast, I think. Actually, it's probably too fast. Uh-oh. Too fast. Like 148, yeah, like 143 is ideal. With 148, I should back out. Next time. Okay. I've noticed I'm, in general, going a bit wide there, so I want to change that. This felt better. But yeah, this might be my favorite floor so far. It's really hard, but the fact that you get to drive it over and over is quite fun. Like, it's a lot more fun to drive when a fall doesn't mean you lose everything. It could, but it hasn't yet. Yeah, that's gonna make it with ease. Good. Get a chunk thing for 36 months, 3 years. Okay, so... yeah. Good, good. Finally. Good. Love to see it. Now 7. For the second time. Oy. Maybe a little impatient. Maybe a little too overconfident. Ah, but I can get back to the wall right hook. Oh, that is scary. Yeah, if I fall into any of these, it's a triangle of doom. We've seen that before. You're just stuck. So I have to get to the tree. If I get to the tree, I should be okay. Can I see the tree? Nothing else. I cannot go back. I keep forgetting that, but I cannot go back. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, that tree. Whew. Cool. +1 fall. No worries about that. If I got stuck, bro. If I got stuck in the tree, I'd be mad. I'd be mad. What are the odds? Ah, yeah, too high. Like when I go that high over the start of the... Don't you dare. When I go so high over the start of the wall ride hook, the car is unstable. So 141 might actually be ideal. Okay, this again. We're asking for trouble here. Oh. Yeah, this is trouble. This is trouble. I was impatient last one. Let's not be impatient now. Too slow. Okay, back to the start. Beautiful. No. Uh-oh. Lost a lot of speed there again, guys. Is this... Is this so many recoveries that it's almost boring? I'm not bored. I just wanted to hear you guys. I'm actually quite happy being here. Looking at the leaderboard tracker, I would not want to be someone on floor 1 right now. Don't have to make it interesting? Yeah. Interesting and scary on this map are quite synonymous. 84? I mean, it should be fine. Just a long turn. Don't change, don't change. Yeah. And back. Favorite floor so far? I would actually say floor 6. Floor 7 felt really tense. It's cool, but... yeah, like hard tricks here, but good recoveries. Feels very satisfying when you get past both. $193, please. Good. Yes, okay. I just have to trust. Just have to trust. Nice. Okay. This one again. Beautiful. Beautiful jump. Go, go. 141, bit lower, bit shallower angle, I think. Nah, I gotta go back. Maybe I'll just do what Schmodel does if 140 is the goal anyway. Maybe Schmodel is good at this map, guys. That is something to consider. That is something to consider when you pick your line. Alright. This again. I am gonna insta-go. If I have the speed. Yeah, this is really good speed. But of course... we have a very tough situation on our hands. You know, it is tempting to drive back now, actually. It is tempting to drive back. Because you see you can land under this one. Well, what you probably can't do is front crash. Well... I feel like it is the best recovery. And so it would make sense to try it. Or I have to do the wall ride hook again. If this works, it's way better. I'd rather avoid the wall ride hook. Alright, let's just think about this though. There's no way I overdumped the first one, right? Honestly, I might. I think I overjumped the first one. I need to go very slow because I need this hill to jump. Direct jump, no. Where do I land? Worst case? Nowhere. Alright, we're going. Okay, I was correct. But at what cost? It is possible. Oh, dead turtle. Okay. Okay, that was the cost. Everything. I was correct that it's possible. And that you did need to release a ton on the first one. But I misaimed. It was slightly to the side. Good run though, guys. Insane run. We are gonna get more like that. We're gonna go from the bottom to the top once more. Huge progress there. The bottom floors ain't a thing anymore. It's really all about the floors after 5. The 2 numbers after 5. God bless. God bless. Oh. Virtual it happened? I mean... people are probably gonna talk about it anyway, but yeah. Blav, who got banned from the prize pool earlier today, has apparently beaten the map now. But because of, well, screenshots the admin was sent of Blav writing incredibly strange things, he won't be getting the first place prize. So he beat the map, but it's still a race to be the first to win the prize pool. Check red if you want drama. I actually want the opposite. No drama. And neither should you, chat, want drama. So heartbreaking that this happened now. This event was so good. Well, it can still be. It's just about what you choose to focus on, right? I'm not gonna focus on that. I'm gonna focus on beating the map. You too, Shmoniel. Go, go. Lock in, brother man. The event is still great. And Relis made the right choice. Very interesting. Very interesting. Blav, I do want to tell you congratulations on your completion. Congratulations. I do hope you reflect on the things and not just downplay everything. Like, you know, also reflect on who your friends are. Sometimes you can be in a really bad social circle where you don't become the person you want to be because certain culture in your friend group. So that is something I recommend to think about. But yeah, GG for the run itself. Blow blew up the Rioli drama, but now wants to not address it. The thing is, Rioli was an adult, and I don't know how old Blev is, but I like what I feel like happens is if you so if you criticize someone too much for a thing, like overly, and you know, send a lot of hate to that person for what they do, they don't change their ways. They only dig further into like an echo chamber, or they dig further into their same ways because they are ostracized from everything else. I mean, the screenshots are completely mental. But I still think he can change for the better. And I do also think that the ban was just, but that's all there's to it. I don't feel the need to go, you know, any beyond that. Lots of soft reports, yeah. Did I see the screenshots? Yes, I saw some. Enough to support Relis's decision. Huge respect to you for how you handle the situation, how you're helping him. I'm trying, but I think like so I've seen this as well. Another thing I've seen is like that there's this mindset of like, if you want me to be a villain, that's what I'll be. Like this thinking when you get called out for something, or you get like, you know, consequences for something. Fine, if you want a villain, that's what I'll be. And then instead of like changing for the better, people just go, you know, even more wild. I've seen this with cheaters I've talked to. I've seen this with friends as well, or past friends. But you don't have to. This can also just be a turning point, you know? Aye. Good inputs. Good inputs. Very lucky I landed in the spot I could save it, but good inputs. Oh, that is another attempt at this. Relax. Relax. Lots of progress today, by the way. Their whole group is effed up. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I've gotten. Seen very questionable things today. Very, very questionable things from more people, but I think they all would benefit from not being friends with each other. And together they just drag each other down. But yeah, I intentionally don't want to talk too much about the stuff on stream. If you go to the Trackmania Reddit, you can probably read up all about it. 12 posts, popcorn, lore, I don't know. I don't know what's on there, but I just want to go back to focusing on climbing now. If you don't mind. Oh boy. I guess we're gonna stop talking about it now. We are gonna stop talking about it. If you want to discuss it, go to Reddit. Go emote only? Nah, just time out people that talk about it. Let's not fall off this time. Or do anything stupid. Oh my god, bro. Dude, it's so crazy on the internet. Such a wild place. Such a wild place. Just trying to climb, bro. Like, discuss it anywhere you want that isn't my chat. Go to private Discord, go to Reddit, go anywhere. Discuss what, but yeah. It's a loop, you see. Okay. Cinema. Cinema, but unfortunate. 100% wet tires. There is a pool here. I couldn't accelerate against that. Alright, we gotta wait for wet tires. Get one of your famous takes on food. That'll reset the chat. I don't want to get banned from the event. What if I give a food take so bad they come for me too, guys? What if I give a food take that is equivalent to a war crime? Can't a man just add spaghetti to his... ketchup to his spaghetti without getting flamed for it? What if someone enjoys spaghetti with ketchup? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we have a lot of floors to talk about this on now. I stun-locked myself. Stun-locked myself. That's not that bad. Frozen pizza also, guys. Frozen pizza specifically. Not like real pizza, frozen pizza specifically. You can enhance by adding ketchup. It's true. It's better with ketchup. It's true. War crime. Damn, Virtual's more messed up than I thought. Virtual teaching us to waterboard a pizza. Also, okay, guys, I'm looking more at chat than the game right now. I want to make sure things are good. It seems like they're good. Let me look at the game fully again. My attention is divided. But let me think less and drive better. What about another story from the sand dunes and the pointy monuments to pass the time? Here's something interesting. I always like to, when I talk about the pyramids, to try to change the default perception people have about them. And the default story, right, goes something like: the pyramid is a monument for the pharaoh to be laid to rest forever. The pharaoh is placed inside upon his death, and then all the tunnels are completely blocked with stone so that nobody can re-enter. Still, people have found these entrances, took out all the stone, and gotten their way inside and looted them. That's like the baseline. But this seems to be less and less correct. It seems far more likely that the pyramids have always, since their completion, been accessible, and that the passages in the pyramids have never fully been plugged. There are a couple of passages that we know are plugged. One of them is in the bent pyramid. It has two like systems of tunnels. You have the upper part and the lower part, and one of the upper passages were blocked. However, the guy who did that excavation just kind of blasted everything that was blocked and didn't really document it, so we can't go back and look at how did they block the passage. The other one is in the Great Pyramid. That's the big one, the people favorite, by Khufu. And in that one there is some parts inside that are blocked between the ascending passage and the descending passage. Where those two meet, there are like huge granite stones that had to be inside the pyramid on completion, like as they were building those chambers. They had to be thought about beforehand, because the stones are way too big to fit the passages afterwards. Like, they're gigantic. They basically had to be stored in the Grand Gallery. So, also in the Great Pyramid, you can see that there is some forethought about blocking passages. But more importantly, what you see is that in every pyramid, they don't really think about blocking the entire passage, but they do block just before you get to the chamber where the pharaoh is. There's always a stone there called the portcullis. It's a terrible name, it's kind of confusing. But what that is basically a huge stone slab in your way in a tight corridor made of very solid material, like granite. All of them are granite, typically, in pyramids. So to get past that point, you have to destroy the stone. So it's a security measure. So there is security measure to get to the chamber where the guy is, but not to get inside the monument. A lot of places. And there's never been any proven blockage of passages like from the outside in the Great Pyramid. The pyramid next to the Great Pyramid, the Pyramid of Khafra, has one passage that is blocked, but it has two entrances. And the other entrance was never blocked. So, all in all, passages are open, and what does that mean? It means the pharaoh wasn't too concerned about whether or not people could come inside. Perhaps, and this is a big thought. History for granted with this take. Perhaps the pharaoh wanted people to come inside like tourists still do today. Think about this. You build a gigantic monument, so impressive that you have to admire it. It speaks to your greatness as a pharaoh, and back then you would also be seen as like a literal deity, a god. And people could come there and give offerings to a cult that would be running this system for you. And in exchange they could get tombs next to the pyramid. There's a huge field of them. And like the priesthood could, you know, receive all these blessings and offerings and stuff, and your name would be remembered as the great guy. Stonks. So they could come in there and worship you back in the day. That seems to be more and more what they are about. And passages that are blocked and passages that are actually like filled with extra stuff tends to be because it wasn't necessary anymore. Like, it might have been necessary at one point in construction, but not later on. Like the upper area in the bent pyramid. It's a bit fascinating. Recommend watching History for Granted to learn all about it, but I'm kind of just reciting from memory. Any questions from the class about the topic of blocked passages? I mentioned yesterday, but if you visit the Great Pyramid, there's something called the Robber's Tunnel. And as the story goes, there was a guy who looted the pyramids. One moment. Was it in the year 800 or so? And he's claimed to have dug that passage. But it seems more likely that they dug it to take treasure out, not to get into the pyramid. Did the guy who blew up the entrance do it wrong, or just the way it was at the time? Oh, Fakri at the bent pyramid. He was just a bad archaeologist. He was more like a treasure hunter than an archaeologist who cared about documenting the monument. He was just like, oh, let me blast through this and look for treasure. Anyone knows Virtual generally does better when talking about pyramids? It's just that I'm talking, but my attention is always this way. Whereas earlier, when I was like talking to you guys more directly, call response, I was looking more at chat while driving. That is the big difference. So yeah. Difference there. Oy, oy, oy. Hey, archaeologist here, Virtual. None of History for Granted sources are recent. He's a pseudo-archaeologist. Don't believe his posts. I am very curious. Which part of his theories do you disagree with? Because I think his interpretations are quite impressive. Like, I am a History for Granted fan, I can say as much. I do think he's got a lot figured out correctly. There could be things he has wrong, of course. Listen to a true archaeologist like Sahia was. Am I thinking of joining History for Granted on this tour? I don't know exactly if it'll be that tour or something else, Spam, but it seems to really hype what he's doing. He's gonna visit like every pyramid. It's pretty cool. Like, he's managed to get access to a lot of pyramids that basically aren't commonplace for tourists. Like, commonplace for tourists is going to the Great Pyramid. Nobody goes to the Pyramid of Sahure or Hatshepsut or something. But it is also expensive. Expensive tour because of all these special permissions you need to get. Plus, there's a little bit of, you know, instability in that region at the moment that needs to resolve before one can consider going, I think. Almost to the safe floor 6, yeah, in 10 minutes. I'm gonna go back here. Can you tell us more about the labor relations in ancient Egypt? Who were the construction workers? What work system did they have? Difficult topic. I mean, in school we learned just Mad King with a bunch of slaves. That's, again, like, that's the baseline understanding. When I was young, that's what I learned in, like, history books and stuff. And then, you know, sometime, like 10 years ago, they did some archaeology on the area where the workers lived, the worker village. And they found that these, you know, were people in good health, and they had bakers, and they had different jobs there and stuff, and like, it speaks to that it's more than just slaves being whipped to lift stone and build all this stuff, but that, you know, it was actually like a more paid... Oh shit. Paid workforce. Now, the thing about that is that that is a very convenient narrative for Egypt to have. Everyone else had, you know, slaves back in 2500 BC, and that was just kind of the way things were. Now, slaves wouldn't have to be part of all the work, but I think it would be crazy if they built the entire pyramid without slavery. I think they did have. Like, the worst jobs. Hauling a stone up a ramp in like 40 degrees Celsius in the, you know, very humid desert. I don't think that was done by some guy who was really happy to do it. Now can I acknowledge the insane save? That was pretty crazy though. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind over there. I don't know what happened. Also, he asked about payment, right? There's an ancient account of Herodotus. He's a Greek historian. He's both called the father of history and also the father of lies. Those are two of his nicknames that have been given in hindsight because turns out he's been wrong about a lot of stuff and kind of fabricated some stuff too. But bro visited the pyramids and wrote about what he saw. And what he notes, this is 2,000 years after the pyramids were built. He says that there was an engraving on the pyramid that said that the workers who built it were paid in radishes and onions. Radishes and onions. Now that sounds like terrible payment, and they probably did get ripped off if that's the case. Yo 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 yo. I've been told I can just jump back here. But the thing about that might make it have some truth to it is that in a time of really terrible food where everything is boring and tastes plain, foods that have a very strong flavor, albeit something we don't consider a delicacy now. You're banning the guy? Don't ban him. Maybe he just left. Also, GSP, I missed your donation earlier. I got too stuck in pyramids. Guys, GSP subbed for 5 months, thank you for the resub, and donated $25 earlier. Thank you so much. He said, I'm probably the 300,000th person asking, what's your opinion on pineapple on pizza? I used to dislike it, but it's something I have been introduced to because, well, the council tends to enjoy it. And I find it wrong but edible. Wrong, but edible. A bit like radishes and onions, perhaps. You guys know what they do to pizza in Sweden? If you want to hear about war crimes, one of the most common pizzas to order in Sweden is pizza with banana. Don't tell the Italians. They try to defend it as if it's normal. My views on Cleopatra, I heard her and Julius Caesar were likely dating. What a power couple that must have been. I'm done. Maybe? Oh no, between everything. I didn't speed slide. I didn't speed slide. Yeah, between everything. I didn't speed slide on the dirt there, on the plank. Should have speed slid. Getting a banana. Are you on a server? No, I'm playing single player. Without the pizza, yeah, without the pizza. Heard many stories about pyramid architects being closed structures. Wait. Add into the full question. How did Egyptians forget how to read hieroglyphs? I mean, when did phonetic languages become a thing? With the Phoenicians, right? But like, when was that? Oh, we have a response. Wait, wait. The pyramids have long been the target for pseudo-intellectual conjecture, I agree. As it is such a prominent archaeological feature from history. If you check source notes of his most recent video, with the exception of one, his newest sources is from 1944. This is a time during archaeological research was rife with racism and conjecture. Almost nothing from this period has any academic merit today. Sorry for the slow reply. No worries, I know it takes time to articulate something properly. I mean, the newest one doesn't really speak so much to his theories about the pyramid itself. But of course, if you're talking about like engravings that happen on the pyramid, you do have to go back in time to when there were engravings visible that no longer are visible today. I think that's why all the sources are old. Because if you use newer sources, they just won't see the same things written on the pyramids. And of course, someone could just make up, hey, someone wrote LOL on the pyramid in 2300 BC. Like, you could just fabricate it, but evidently a lot of the work from, for example, Goyon, who did the work in 1944, like, he wrote down a lot of names that we can cross-verify were there at those times. Like, he wrote down Nathaniel Davison in 1764. His marking at the top was there. He wrote down a couple others as well. I can't remember their names at the moment. Maybe because they're not as well known as Nathaniel Davison, but that does give merit to trust his work was thorough. His conclusions, though, as History for Granted pointed out in the video, were wrong about some things. But yeah. More so the overall theory of how the pyramids were used, I think, is Seems correct. Does the run still count being finished in single player? Yes. The criteria to win the competition are not that crazy. Simon, thank you for the 2 months. Gotta have a bite of my banana. I think the tower is doable for someone in Master 3. I mean, yes, but I take it this is some mechanic you've never really used much, so it takes a long time to learn it. With tower maps, I always think it's more productive to learn the mechanics outside the tower, like play backwards maps, and then, whoa, and then play the map. Why am I seeing such a huge, like, marker for Sammy? Oh, my mouse was there. How much did I grind today? I started at 3, so 6 hours. That's too slow. After this tower, do you think you can destroy those practice maps used before release? Probably, yes. Are there fun towers for beginners? You could try deep dip with checkpoints, for example, but already that is pretty hard. There's also, if you want the no checkpoint experience, there is shallow dip, which many people have been able to beat despite not having played Trackmania before. Why isn't going forwards for speed and 180 on the jump a strat? Very technical answer. But right now when you're driving backwards, you're in reverse gear. When you're driving forwards, you have gear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. But a funny interaction happens if you first drive forwards in one of the forwards gears, turn around. You remain in forwards gear with all your speed backwards. You cannot change to backwards gear. Problem with that is you then can't speed slide backwards in forwards gear. So if you change your momentum from forwards to backwards on a jump, for example, you lose the ability to speed slide. And typically you're not fast enough. But if you plastic bounce, same thing. The only way to get from forwards gear to backwards gear is to be under 100 speed forwards gear before you change. Aye. Every time I tune in, you're on the spinny platform working on it. How much do we know about the lives of Egyptian pharaohs? More and more from like Middle Kingdom and New Kingdom. Very little from Old Kingdom. Oh, sorry, I want to talk about Phoenicians. Does anyone know when the phonetic language came into being? Maybe not. Another great question. Why does Djoser's pyramid look so weird? The thing about that is his pyramid is the first. It's the oldest. So we're kinda roasting the OG. Around 1800 BC. Wait, around 1800 BC is crazy. 6th century BC. 1200 BC. I would guess that the reason the Egyptians forgot, I say, hieroglyphs is just because they changed the phonetic language as well. Due to ease of trading and efficiency and stuff. I mean, it's the same with like cuneiform. That also went out of fashion. Another ancient script. But yeah, Pyramid of Djoser is the first pyramid that they built in Egypt, and he wanted a stepped pyramid. And what it looks like, if you look at the typical tomb of ancient Egypt, it's something called a mastaba. It's like a mud brick building. This is too slow. Mud brick building. And his pyramid looked like just 5 of those on top of each other. He just wanted a really big mastaba. It doesn't really have any similarities to later pyramids in terms of internal corridors or sarcophagus, etc. But yeah, it is a very strange pyramid. Though that seems to by far be the first. And then comes Snefru, and then comes Khufu, and then Djedefre, Khafre, Menkaure, and then Shepseskef? I don't remember. Eric the Swede, thank you, and Recons, thank you. What is the worst pyramid? The worst pyramid. It might be the red. Snefru built 3. The red pyramid gets too much credit. The Base Pro Shop. The Bass Pro Shop. I don't know, I see, you know, the Americans appreciating some Egyptian culture. I can't hate. Which pharaoh built the most pyramids? Snefru by far. And the conundrum is that he built 3 of them. But if the pyramid is something to be buried in, he only needs 1. So what was he thinking? You need 1 pyramid, but you build 3. Or rather, you commission 3 built. That has bothered Egyptology for many years. He was just picky, yeah. Maybe need 3 for the family. Well, his family all have their own pyramids later, like Khufu. And Khufu's mother, that would have been one of Snefru's wives, was buried in a great mastaba next to the Great Pyramid. How do they choose a pharaoh? Whew. Whew. I think it was just pure violence until one family rose to the top, and then after that, nepotism. But people are, this is also an interesting question. People are like, wow, the Great Pyramid was so big, and then after it, all the pyramids get smaller, and there's like 6 pyramids later, but they're all smaller. Why? Did they just forget how to build good pyramids? More likely than not, the Great Pyramid was built in a time of, I mean, at least stable rule. But there have been so many wars throughout in Egypt. Like, new ruler gets killed, new ruler and then gets killed. And maybe they've had, you know, droughts and things like this, and just, you don't really have the peacetime to, hey, commission a huge build in between everything. So, shrinkflation. If your chocolate that you buy now is a bit smaller, blame the Egyptians. They started it. Nice. Oi, oi, oi. I should have stayed and gone for the other water. Pool. Could have gone for the other water pool. Would have been a little bit safer. Like, there's 2 there. There is this one, which I went for. But I could also go on for this one. Oh well. Oh. Yo, what? Did something not work? Huh. Okay. My car just didn't build speed. Wait. Okay, the game works. I got scared for a second. Do you know about the grass pyramid in the Netherlands? That is actually super fascinating. It depends if we're talking about the same one. But there is one that was built by the French around the time that Napoleon was at the pyramids. And they argue something along the lines of, that there's an argument that goes, that this was like a model of how he wanted to reshape the pyramid. Pigs think of 10 months. It is that one? Wow. Yeah, I've vaguely heard about it. Top building with Prime. How long do you think there'll be until no recovery finish? I mean, no real incentive to speedrun, but give Hava the map and within too long he'll have it. Arthur as well, with practice maps, will have it very quickly. Does Anna enjoy the pyramid stuff, or are you annoying her with it? I have never been told I'm annoying when I talk about the pyramids, so this is a good sign. Just gotta pace yourself, you know? You can't dump all the info at once. Like a little sprinkle of information here and there. So somehow I had way less speed last time. We're going, it might fail. Oh no, fine. Why is everyone's name grayed out? It's because I'm playing single player. I had a couple of disconnects driving in solo mode. Good. Great that the plugin works, yeah. What's the topic you wish you knew as well as the pyramids? I mean... many things I find fascinating, but... I've always been fascinating listening to Jay and Nick talk about space. And physics. And I listen attentively, but I don't understand. It is fascinating. I also think chess is beautiful. Like with my limited understanding of chess, there still is a lot of beauty to appreciate. And I wonder if that feeling increases the better you get. Strategic answer. Look, maybe if I get a bit better at chess, we can also talk more about pyramids at home. That's just a win-win. Yo. No slide there? Oh, this is a question mark? I'm going. Good. Yeah, I think 245 is the limit there. While driving in reverse? Fair question. Map forces it. Four to 5 now looks easy. Yeah, it really feels that way. 5 as well feels rather easy. 6 is like the new frontier for me, and then the one after that will be a challenge. Oh, I tried. Today's grind has been really good. Yeah, I mean, like, This point is beyond what my PB was when I started, and look how far we moved the marker beyond this point. Just getting to this platform would have been PB at the start of today. Oof. Sounds like you got some rest. Well, I played 7 more hours almost too, so both of those things. Oh, close. I need to connect the skid marks at the end there and keep them for the turn. How much do you tilt compared to deep to bottom? I mean, am I doing alright so far, chat, on tilting? A couple of valid crash outs. We have taken some L's, but overall pretty good. I've mostly been mad about plastic. I missed. I could go here, but it's very scary. Being mad about plastic is only human, I suppose. Don't steal Grenadi's joke. Whoa. That was my own fault. Many things went wrong there. Many things went wrong. Number 1, my action key indicator wasn't working. Number 2, I got stun locked by being on the beam and not with the wheels hanging and I didn't know what to do. But okay, we get back there. Shouldn't take too long. Could have been worse, yeah. We will get back there. Did I reach 7? Yes. I got a few jumps into 7. I think I could identify a floor just by listening to the audio. Honestly, probably yes. If I was given some time to think about it. Oof. Because they all sound different, like dirt sounds different to grass. Platform. Yellow booster has a different sound effect to red booster. We're gonna... Oh? Imagine. Nah, okay. Do you have air control backwards? You can counter steer to make the back of the car dip more slowly, but you can't air brake. And other than that, you can't really control anything in the air. You can never release backwards in the air. What happened to your esports team jet lag? Wasn't watching for a long time. There's a prize pool event where one of our players is 3rd at the moment. So we are still doing some competitions, but apart from that one player, we're lacking the big bucks to pay for players. Trackmania Esport has a lot of competition for the players now. So difficult to compete with. Wrong sliding angle. Go back. Cool to see your progress on the map. Keep it up, your motivation. Thank you so much, Jonathan. I appreciate that a lot. And also Wheelchair RL and all the primes and everything, guys. Thank you. We are making progress. I could play, bro. I'd be hard pressed to make Division 1 once in the Elite Cup. Good speed. Why are there so many Rocket League players watching me? I think car moving in cool ways is something we can all appreciate. Car. A lot of overlap of Trackmania players enjoying Rocket League too. Noxos, thank you. So many laps up here. Come on, let this be the one. Nice snap there. Good. Took a while to recover this, but we did it. That's quite a lot of speed. Nice. Ooh, I missed the speed slide. We gotta recover. OA6, thank you. For the prime. My cut is insane. You found a shortcut? On the map? Best map. How hard would you say the map is for the average player? I mean, you can hear some testimonials in chat, but reaching floor 1 here is a huge accomplishment if you don't play that much. I think something like 20 players have reached floor 2. Out of maybe 500 that have tried the map. It's very precise. Yeah. I want to. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's like 150 flat. Okay. Yeah, that speed check is not bad. Wait to hating for the 6 months. Virtual, would you go disc golfing with me if I come to Norway or Sweden? I'm gonna have to pass, bro. You should absolutely visit those countries if you want to, but can't promise a hangout. Yeah, cool. Hard jump now. Oh, that looks bad. Oof, yeah. Close. Made it. Alright, 140 now. That's a bit too slow. Try again. Schmaniel line. Needed to turn a tiny bit more. This fall looks terrible, but you just get to do the floor over again. Yeah, I needed a tiny bit more steer. So, floor 6, it's quite hard, but you have these recoveries that make it okay. Yeah, no thank you. Gotta recover now. Do you think they get plugins on console? Unfortunately, I don't think it will ever happen. Not because Nadeo doesn't want to, but because of Sony and Microsoft. They have huge issue with even user-made maps. It's already quite the challenge for Nadeo to make sure you can play user-made maps on console. Because of like Microsoft, Sony, TOS. Trackmania has like more options for user-made content than other games. So like you can put your own images and maps. You can put your own audio. Like you can upload an MP3 file and put it on a map. There are things that are, you can make your own blocks. You know, like there's a lot of like legal problems with all these things technically. And it's a bit of a headache for a big company that has many people just looking for a reason to sue them, I think. Captain Cookie though, thank you for the 2 months. Interesting that it's called map and not track. Interchangeable, we use both. Good. Nice, this is enough speed. I had to do a few laps to acquire it. Let's make the most of it. That is enough speed. Nice. J3 or J3rd degree. Thank you for the $20. This is a formal apology from a why does virtual dislike rally car so much viewer. I finally tried playing for myself, and the rally car turn on the easy maps was harder to learn than the ice slides. I'm telling you, bro, the car is dog. The car is dog. It really is. They insisted on bringing it back for the anniversary, but we didn't have to. It's an insult to dog. Okay, it's cats. The car is cat water. It's not good. Lock in. Haven't seen me get this far before? Yeah, I've made a lot of progress today. We're almost at, you see my PB marker is a lot higher now. We're almost there again. Hard jump here. We're gonna back out. Nice. Yeah, the flick onto the last part there was bad. That recovery is easy. Well, you need a jump off angle that can reach the block, which is not always the case. But I had it there, so I could. I think we reached the block again. And we turtle down the hill here because this block is water. So we flip. Nice. Go again. Not that easy. Oy. Oh, honestly, nice line there, though. Okay. Wall ride hook again. Let's try to get it this time. Yes. Okay. Good. Good. And back to floor 7. Guys, I've been holding it for a while. I gotta go to the bathroom. We can farm a quick PB. We can farm a quick PB on the pyramid. PB! I'll be back. Give me one moment. ladies and gentlemen, we have an important sequence of events. First of all, listen to that noise. A little bit of agua. Check DM. Can have a look. Let's take a look. From who? All right, let's go. I feel so untouched. Thank you for the $5. Sick driving, sick content, go. Thank you. You Fungus King, thank you, God 8. Okay. So, first part of 7 again. It just has to feel correct. All right. Aye. This one again. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah. So, I'm speed sliding, but I need to do a left input. Guys, this is where I fell from last. Is it this? No. Later. Here. Yeah, this was terrible. I mean, I need 0 speed. I just do this one. It's fine. I do this recovery and it's fine. People are saying I missed a YouTube donut. I don't think so. Don't think so. I mean, I could drop them, but then I have to do the wall ride hook again. I don't want to do the wall ride hook again. So I just go for this. Just gotta make sure I'm aligned before, so I can only focus on speed. I am. Nice. Not a problem. It was just too fast last time. Scary recovery, yeah. Very scary. But I felt if I didn't go for that now, the last fall was for nothing. I took an L on the previous to learn that for now. Okay, good. Progress! I've been here before, but we're almost at PB. Now this one, I gotta look at speed sometime here in the setup. I had 150 when I fell, and that was almost 155 plus, and I make it. Okay. Yeah, 147 we back out. We're looking for 155 before the drop down, minimum. Not fully. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, saved it. That was a lot of scary things at once. Okay. Just my landing angle on the banana shape is wrong. I don't trust it. That I could trust, but that was still a bit scary. But you see, I need to tilt my car to angle it with the road so I don't slide. That's less speed because I'm jumping. Full stress situation then. When Virtual wore the maid outfit, it's when I realized he was just like me. Just like you for real. Oh my god, I hate this map. Hate this map. That's beautiful. You know, I don't think this is landing. That is a mistake. I was trying to back out, everybody. I was trying to back out of the turn. The slide angle wouldn't work. You see this? Follow this curve, it will crash. So I didn't see. I tried. Yeah. +1. +1. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Biggest follow the event, one off at least. I get it, guys, I get it. That did look very stupid. There's nothing like making the biggest mistake of your life, looking over a chat and you just see a question mark? And then you see a wall of question marks. Just like, oh shit. Where is bro going? It's funny. At what time do we tell you to go sleep because you look tired? Typically the culture is immediately after I fall. Immediately after. That's when you can feel the most correct in saying it. If you wait a bit until I'm doing well again, as I have been throughout the day, you seem wrong. But the second after I fall, like, the opportunity is golden. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. A crash? I mean, he looks fried. Nah. Time for bedtime. Yeah, he's done. He's done. And not just on Twitch. He's done for today. Artem Morak, thank you. Artem Oak, thank you. Shouldn't push yourself so hard. We gotta stay ahead of Sammy. speed. Will you be the Norway to my Sweden virtual? I can be an inspiration. I can be a role model. I can be, definitely, if you want, someone to always look up to and aspire to be like. Ow. On the start of the map, you said it's gonna take 380 falls, what I think now. I think I said 300 at the start. But now I think not that many more. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but we're not falling that much anymore. This is such a famous last words thing to say, but we're really not falling that much. The number of fall, the frequency is getting reduced. I'd like to claim. Still quite a bit though to go. Can you reach 1,000 for believers? How long do I have for you guys? It takes about 15 minutes, I think, to get back there for me. Oida. Oida, oida, oida. 1,000 meters in 9 minutes? I think you guys are doomed. I would need to one-shot floor 6, among other things. For now I'm driving fast, but not easy to do it throughout. Thomas, no, I don't think for the 2 months. Congrats on the fall, PB. Thank you, thank you. Guys, does he have the wrong game on Twitch? He said he's playing Trackmania, but it looks like he's playing Fall Guys. Have you seen this? Wow. I think the streamer put the wrong category. Wow, wow. Virtual, it's spring now. It's not fall season. Wow. You're in the wrong time of year, buddy. I'm just informing you. He should go to bed. Ooh. I thought the point of the map was to go upwards, not downwards. Looks like you're going the wrong way, buddy. Wow, that looks like you missed which way to go. Why do you change the fall counting now also count smaller falls? It's inflation. I honestly just do it if I feel like I failed. And then if I didn't feel like I failed or I deserved to fall, then I just make up some silly excuse like, oh wow, I was just recovery, guys. Surely this is alright. Yeah. I didn't know this was an AO8 one. Yeah. Banana jump next time to forwards, there's no booster. Which one? You mean the sausage road? Because there is a booster there. But if there wasn't, you'd be correct. Ever thought of pursuing a master's or PhD in history or archaeology? It seems like you have the drive. We lack people with communicative skills in academia. I mean, maybe. Life is long. Life is long, hopefully. And I might not be playing Trackmania actively so much anymore in my 40s, 50s, who knows. Maybe I can get a traditional degree, but I also don't know if, like, I mean, of course it gives you credentials. But I think what I'd struggle with if it was archaeology related to Egyptians, that my own understanding of the pyramids is different from what they're teaching. Just teach them then instead. You could be a pioneer. Guys. Literally 90% of what I think about the pyramids I learned from Mr. Granite, History for Granite. So, if anyone should get a degree, it's him. I just find the stuff he presents fascinating. And I very rarely disagree with him at all. So, it would be wrong to call myself a pioneer for yoinking Granite's ideas. What is something I disagree with History for Granite on? Something I disagree with History for Granite on. Oi. I feel like it is hard to disagree with him. Maybe I actually disagree. Okay, I think the one thing I disagree with so far is that I believe it more likely that the French destroyed the summit of the pyramid, while History for Granite leans more towards it being the locals doing it to facilitate tourism. I find it so peculiar that the destruction happens between the summer of 1798 and October of 1798, which is exactly when the French were there. Like, that just seems way too peculiar. You know, Virtual Soul that jump when he doesn't stop Pyramid Chat to do it. Is that the skill test here? If I can talk about pyramids while doing it, then we've solved it. I think up to floor 6 is purely pyramid zone right now. No stress. But yeah, like I have been driving pretty clean, but I don't think I'm gonna reach 1,000 for the believers in time. Oh, maybe? Worth trying? Yeah. .178, wide turn, it's very scary. Okay. That was like a lower boundary of speed. Bit slower there and absolutely don't make it. Sorry, believers. 12 minutes up here is pretty crazy, yeah. It has been a productive day. Oh wow. Careful. Good. Good. Oh. Nice. How much does confidence influence your ability? Oh, a lot. You have to go in believing that you're gonna make each jump. If you doubt yourself, you're basically kind of already lost. If you like I've failed so many times to second guessing. You have to believe you're gonna make it, but it can also bite you if you're overconfident. Like if the number is like on the limit, the speed check, and you still go knowing there's a risk because you feel like, nah, it's gonna be fine. That is also a problem, so you have to constantly like pace yourself with that. That's very close. Get back to start. Tough. Please go backwards, bro. Don't go forwards. Do not go forwards. Arrow backwards right now. I don't see the arrow. Oh, that's so painful. How does default movement always go the wrong way, bro? I mean, it is only 12 minutes of driving up here, but that is annoying. That is annoying. That recovery there should be 100%, but I dropped down too slowly, so I didn't land in the pool. It's bedtime, guys. It's bedtime. Go to sleep. Is it random? I think it has to do with the direction you are relative to the stadium, actually. So I think it actually always goes. I think it goes the same distance in the stadium, but I don't know. Like, if it goes minus X or minus C or plus C. Plus X. I think so. We go again. Tasty thing with the 51 months. Quality of Trackmania action keys to control default movement. Such a niche part of the game. I don't think that they'll care that much for that. But it would be nice. Like, because it can never really be exploited for anything else, you could give players control of default movement. Can't see any unforeseen consequences of doing that. What did I think of the new history granite? Well, we did talk about it earlier. Apparently all his sources are old. Some chatter said. Which is true. I mean, the documents and notebooks and diaries and stuff he's referencing are all old, but that's because a lot of history is now erased. So I liked it. Thought it was good. My nose is itching so bad. Okay. How much am I gonna play today? Don't think I'm going too much longer, but we could do a few more attempts. Flow's been really good. Like, if I look at the website on the graph, I think I've spent the majority of time today above floor 4. Which is very, very positive. Did Alcon quit? Yeah, but he has a tournament next weekend in DreamHack he's going for. See, about the unforeseen consequences thing, like, you know, some things are such minor changes that they can't have consequences, even if you can't account for everything. If you let players control the car at, what, a floating point amount of speed, when they otherwise can't, what's the consequence? A dead turtle trial map that takes like 10 hours. Confirm my presence at DreamHack? I haven't yet because, well, a couple of things. I've applied to co-stream the event, but I'm still waiting on approval. And also, I don't know if I'll be done with the tower in time so that I can actually go. If I'm not done with the tower, I think I'd rather stay home and complete it. You know? So those two things are still up in the air. Just like me right now. You're finishing it before the weekend, relax? Well, I don't know. I believe that too, but kinda have to get the car across the line before I can say that. Is it possible to make a turtle trial map? Yes. But for some reason, although I find those maps very interesting, they never have that good appeal. Anytime I play a turtle trial map, people find them quite boring, I think, to watch. But it's quite unique. I mean, there's not that much high-speed action. We basically realized over the years that upside down car in thumbnail just never does well. It's one of the lessons we've learned. Car on wheels, click. Car upside down, for whatever reason people don't click. It's I don't know what it is. Turn the map upside down in the thumbnail. Any suggestions welcome here. Boring, I guess? I mean, the concept is unique, but yeah, maybe it's just... like, it's almost... it's almost like the opposite of what a car is about. Like, I wouldn't want to watch someone drive an iRacing car upside down, so as a theme, Trackmania car upside down just seems boring. Also, it's all pretty slow, yeah. I mean, that is true for this too. Do you guys find this hard to relate to? This tower? Honest answers only. It's all backwards driving. It's very niche mechanic. You might not be able to tell if a speed slide is good or bad. We're just looking at numbers, hoping for the best. Like, my speed numbers there is 150, 190 here, and then 218. Yeah, I made it. Here we're looking for 140 at the end of the pipe. Might be possible. 160. We're gonna try. Nope. Don't turtle. Oh, that's hard. Good save. Didn't have a lot of space there. That was almost a dead turtle. $190, $221, all good. Then 140 and 160. Oh, huge speed, but I didn't get the next one. OP Impulse, thank you for the 32 months. Oi, oi, oi. Ja, just dan. This is the ultimate comment for you? Nice. Yeah, this is big speed. 160 cleared, 170, why not? Set up here, we're looking for 180. I'm going back actually because that was very bad. Can you not do the banana jump forward? Which one are we talking about? At floor 7? If it's the floor 7 one, then no. Yeah, 180 speeder at the end of the speed slide. That's good enough. Works with 178 too. And here I don't even look at speed, it's all feeling, but... feeling in line. Good. Quite. 160. Gotta go back here. 245. Wow. Can't believe that worked. That was such a bad start to the speed slide. Alright. Here, speed doesn't matter. We make it regardless. Also for the next one, speed doesn't really matter. Like, there's no specific number, it's just don't make a mistake. When I look at how you drive in the game, I think holy autism. I mean, I wouldn't say it's autism, but you do gotta memorize a lot of things to beat this map. Oh, don't turtle. Yeah. A lot of the like maps like this is giving yourself rules to follow for consistency. You can just drive on feeling to a certain degree. If it feels good, if you preserve good speed, you'll be fine. But you also need to know when to back out. And that is also a balance. Like, do you go for it, do you back out? If it's on the limit. 250 here. Ah, didn't get it. Boosters after the jump where you fell last time? Don't think so. Am I going crazy? We're talking about this block, yes? The booster is here. Oh, you guys are saying you can do this one forwards. But you can't do the next part forwards, or? Like, you will not make this jump. Like, I agree that you can drop here, but you won't be fast enough to jump after. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Not your time to give the 10 months. Are tower maps popular because of the theme? Yeah, I think so. The fact that everything's on the line on a jump is exciting. If this map had checkpoints, it would be rather boring. Plus, you do get to see people improve despite the limitations each day. Oh, so are you guys saying, like, if I make it to this block and I don't have direct speed, I drop down here, I jump over here, go backwards, do the pipe recovery? Because I don't think you need to keep direct speed from here. Like, you can make it without direct speed. If you have a clip of what you mean, Lacey, for example, I'd love to see, but yeah. Oh, I'm feeling the snap. What is the thing you've learned the most from this tower? Low speed, road backwards speed slide. Could you please do a shout out for my girlfriend Nina? It's her birthday and she always has to suffer from me watching your videos and streams. Happy birthday to Nina. Thank you for being patient with Dove here. He just likes pyramids and cars. But I'm sure he's a great guy. Very generous guy. I gotta say, thank you for the 12 euros. Hope you have a great birthday. Hope you eat lots of cake. Not now, babe. I'm watching virtual. Oh, here can't go because we didn't have skid marks. Been watching for a bit, love the videos, love from Canada, welcome. Oy. Okay, glad that didn't plastic bounce. Yeah, lock it. No. How long would it take for the average person to get to my PB? Average player. Hard to say, bro. I'd definitely say a couple hundred hours at minimum. Maybe more. Yeah, maybe 200 hours. But like the average Trackmania player doesn't even really get author medals on all the maps in the campaign. You know, like we're talking quite the gap. Let's say a player that can get all the author times, well, that also depends on the campaign, but then you're top 5%. I don't know, 100 hours to get to where I am? Like you need to learn backward speed slides and understand them very well. To the point that you can repeat them without fail, like, over 100 times in a row. Yo, chill. $142 is the goal number here. That's maybe fine. Ah, too high. Now we're gonna accelerate and let go. And this time we land in the pool, okay. Yeah, let's take 20 minutes just to get back here because I didn't land in the pool last time. Road speed slides make people quit, yeah. Dirt is really fine to learn because it's intuitive. Slide, but slide as little as possible, always is the best. Road, it's just feeling. There is a pattern, but you can't always look at it. You have to look at where you're going. The pattern on road is that the faster you are, the less you have to slide. At 150, you have to slide about this. How do I know that? Just feeling. At slower speeds, I have to steer more. Higher speeds, steer less. So throughout a turn, a long one, you're constantly adapting. Nice. Good consistency right now. I was about to celebrate. I was very close to celebrating. That looked so good. Hyperstatic, thank you for the 5 months. That looked like a wheel hook, but it wasn't. Yorkie, thank you for the 18 months as well. Oh, this is too slow. I had 10 hours before Solidip, and that took you 110 hours, and you're good at racing games. And SSL in Rocket League, it hardly translates, yeah. No, it's so like, specific to the physics of the car. It doesn't translate for me either, you know, like 10,000 hours in Trackmania, or well, 15,000 hours in Trackmania. 15k hours here. If I play iRacing, I'm dog water. If I play Forza Horizon, same thing. Rocket Racing. It doesn't really translate. Internal Ramp Theory gifting a sub. Big. Are we good? 184. I'm gonna try. No. Slightly too low, I think. You would learn so fast? Yeah, but I would need to be passionate about it. And this game already consumes my brain enough for that. Do you get tired for playing so long? Yes, I mean, these 12-hour streams have been really exhausting. So I don't think I'll stream 12 hours today. Like, my brain afterwards is just fried to the core. And then I need a lot more sleep, but then I still feel good the next day. Good enough-ish. But I wouldn't want to do this for like 20 days in a row. And I would never want to do like a subathon that way either. Like, I think that would completely destroy my want to stream. Yesterday looked done. Yeah, but like, you know, you can be done at the end of a 12-hour session. Like, that's okay. But the overall feeling of doneness is different. That's just how it is. The Tandlard, thank you. Subathons are cringe in your opinion? They're a little overdone. A little. Guys, I have an incredible idea right now. Let me stream and you guys pay to keep the stream going. And then after this special marathon is done, I'm gonna go back to streaming like usual. Go live the next day, same as before, but just add a couple of extra hours. What will happen? Will it be anything like last year's subathon? Let's see who the biggest supporter is. $5 for 5 seconds. Keep me live for 5 more seconds, chat. So crazy. I think when they first were a thing, they were a bit novel, because it was like, what would actually happen? But now they feel a bit different. Whoa, 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 Julian! Thank you for the 20 gifted. Incredible support, thank you. Maybe I should do a subathon, guys, maybe. Looking at this, whew. Thank you for adding 20 seconds to the stream. Okay. I'm kidding, thank you though. Thank you also, Mr. Insomnia. I appreciate that. Fabi also gifting 5 subs, guys. Don't do this as a joke. I don't want to start this as a joke that we're just, you know. But I appreciate the support a lot. Alvarez, thank you, and Final Rarity, thank you. So much, guys. Lock in. Floor 7 again, let's get it. Beautiful counters here, I think we're fine. Yeah. Fanty thing for the 5 months. 142 speed. Ish. Good. Yo, not your time. Gifting 5 subs as well, thank you. We are back to floor 7, and we could be a bit shameless here. Oh, this is harder than I thought. Oh my god, we just got a new PB. We just got a new PB. Can we get 1,000 gifted? Oh my god, for 1,000 meters. Wow. Come on, guys. 1,000. We are so close. I'm joking. I'm joking. Lock it. Thank you, Sidaka. Giga supporter, long time supporter. Gifting 20 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. It's so annoying with this because like I joke about it, but then someone actually gifts, and then I feel bad. Then I have to sit with the decision that I baited subs, and I don't like that. LLM, thank you as well. So silly. Can I just make a joke without people actually doing this? But you bait subs never, and I bait primes. It's different. It's different. We're going. Nice. Oh my god, things are going crazy. Thank you guys so much. Okay. This is the jump for PB here. Well, the sequence is in its entirety. Hey, Virtual, I was gonna buy food for my kids, but... Yeah, thank you, Pilot, and YouTube chat. Very kind. 160, he's so brave. And handsome and masculine with these lines. Level 9 hype train. Yeah, things are going too crazy. Things are now going too crazy. No, Virtual, we're showing you why you never should do a subathon. Fair. Now I'd have to be live for like 5 more hours. What a line, bro. It looks so possible though. Yeah, he's clean. Later up. Very late up. I like that a lot. Spacing. Where does the ramp go? Up into a water pool, and that's the next floor. Lock in. You feeling guilty makes it even better. Millanen Villainen. Thank you for the $10. I'm Rel and the Z-Bok. Thank you guys as well. Go, go. Go, go time. That was bad. I think, yeah, I can't jump over the first part of the hill. I need to be slow. Be slow to be fast. Not quite. 36, 36, 36. Going. No problem, no problem, no problem. A little bit bad aim, we gotta say, but worked. Cardin gifting 10 subs as well. Guys, this is crazy. This is crazy, bro. Thank you. I'm gonna try to focus. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you also for the raid. Alastair Valen. Appreciate that. Alright, be better. How, did I lose speed? Bro. Okay, it's savable. 2 ways actually. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, I went from this one. This save I've done before. Almost. No. Not sliding. I thought I had it covered. I thought I had it covered. Oh boy. I forgot that was there. I did have the speed, I was just focusing on speed. Oops. Oh yeah, this one, okay. It's not that bad. Not that bad. This one is fine. And we're back on 6. Sorry guys. Tiny fall. Still have to do the wall ride hook, but it felt okay. last time. Oh, yeah. Do I continue? Yeah, should be fine. Stop being cowardly on this one. Giga Flip Sammy, thank you for the raid! And thank you guys for the hype train that just finished. Insane stuff. We had a nice battle today, Solidifying. Congrats on all the progress. And keep it up. Very fun to see us break through the mud on floor 4 and 5. Together. Good. You're happy? Me too. Next time for that recovery, go forwards. Is there a clip of that? Forwards recovery there? Because I haven't done it before. So much more consistent today. Yeah, it's really great. Feel like things just clicked. Oi, oi, oi. Oh yeah. Is the wheel hook hard? I'd say about 1 in 3 on it without too much copium. 1 in 3. But I also got to it first day today, so pretty good stats for like comparable to Deep Dip 2. I think it's easier than Deep Dip 2. If you remember on Deep Dip, you have to climb a taller block first. Here's a very short block, so you can like aim better, I feel like. Does it have good recovery? Yeah, so unless you're unlucky, you always land in the pool below. So you always go back to 6, start every time. How far did you get, Sammy, on floor 6? Oh, I got confused for a second. Was it the dead turtle shenanigans? Oh no, the bobsleigh, okay. I clipped again. You can't see your skids, so you didn't know if you have 150 speed slide, yeah. That one, I can tell you, is quite forgiving. Like, speed does not really matter. Oi, I was about to jump, but I was too slow. Good. Could you go with your PB over that stopwatch? It's bothering me that you're covering it. I'm gonna try. It's the point right now. See if we can get it. One last PB of the night. This is brave. Okay, should not have done that. But yeah, like, you don't need to think too much about this one, Sammy. It's, just kind of go a little bit speed slide angle, and then almost any jump makes it. Almost any. Oh. Some exceptions. Any particular way backward, Bob? I actually looked at that before the event started. Any steering input loses speed. No steer is best. If you can. Oh, come on. That was so close. Do you have gear in reverse? You only have one. The reverse gear. So it's the same at all speeds. Lots of speed here. Sketchy. Oi, 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 oi. Liquiding the 66 months. One more month to go until your purpose is complete. You sure it's not 3? 3 more months? Does the stream end on next fall to the bottom? I mean, my plan was to go up to the top and not really fall down to the bottom. So, I haven't thought about that. Just go all the way now. Also, Suryakria, thank you for the $10. Let's get floor 8 today. I'm trying. Trying for floor 8 now. Yeah, this is way too fast. Vibin, thank you for the 4 months. That plus the 20 seconds paid for by chat, yeah. Like you have very low speed, but it's still okay. Oi! No! Classic. Oh, hello. Ah, oh, rip. Yeah, that's classic. Classic interaction, guys. Panic on wood and trying to accelerate against it. We all try it. It feels so possible to do. It isn't possible, though. The car just does nothing. Yeah, I mean... tempting to keep going, but I am actually probably gonna call it a night, guys. Although I do want to keep going. Maybe I can just get some more rest and start tomorrow earlier. I am actually thinking of going. Annoying way to end. I did want to get floor 8. Like, look. After this part here, yeah? Where I failed on the ledge. If I land the speed slide, jump up. And do one more part with speed. Into wall hug. This is floor 8, and it's a chess floor. Chess floor here. I don't know where it goes after, but... oh, it's this thing, yeah. Floor 8. Jump up. Jump up here. This. Across to here. Something... looks pretty tons. But yeah. The runs can last for so long, that's the thing. Like, I start another one, I feel like it could go for another hour, and I don't really have the energy, I don't think. Let's start again tomorrow a bit earlier, I think. That's the plan. Can you say hello to Maximus? He loves watching your streams every day. Tossing, thank you for the 9 months. Hello, Maximus. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Okay, I will say this. I will say this before I end, guys. There is a slight chance here that we can continue. A tiny chance. It depends on the dead turtle, because if the wheel touches like this, I can get turtle movement, and then I can get to the booster, and then I can unturtle. There is a tiny cope here. When the wheel touches the wall, which is in like 30 seconds. If this works, I'll continue this run until it dies. Angle too shallow. I also agree, but maybe if I hold forwards left. Maybe. I also have my doubts. I saw this earlier. I don't think it will work. It might already be... No, then the line would change when I hit the wall. Uh-oh. It is not doing it. It is not doing it. And this is fully dead now, yeah. Okay. Good attempt. Guys, we are gonna call it a day. We are gonna call it a day. I will save this replay, because I think it reached floor 7, right? 40 minutes, I have to have reached floor 7 once. Send that to the editor for a thumbnail. And then, yeah, let's cheer for Shmoniel. I think he might go for a finish now. I also think there's a chance we stress him with the raid, but let's give the man some hype. And cheer for him to get to the top. Thank you all for watching the entire stream. I've had a blast today. And yeah, back tomorrow. Maybe starting around 10, 11 a.m. if I get good rest. Take care, guys. Twitch chat, YouTube chat, you've been a pleasure. Thank you for all the support, sincerely. Crazy amount of gifted and resubs and everything today. See you all tomorrow. Let's try to beat it then. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye, everybody. And give Shmoniel lots of support. Bye.